And no, this ain't my first body, I had to bag a few. Don't judge me, I only did what I had to do. I'm comfortable. On the corner, I bet you had to move, ain't mad at you. It get wicked out on this avenue. This ain't my first body, I had to bag a few. Don't judge me, I only did what I had to do. I'm comfortable. On the corner, I bet you had to move, ain't mad at you. It get wicked out on this avenue. Let me tell you about this lame, I'll use half of his name. A kid named Sam that used half of his brain. We came in the game for some capital gain. These lames is who playing ain't got half of the game. Quit trying to fit these squares up in the round hole. Better off being neighbors with a groundhog. They would never let you kittens come around dogs. Them beta bites can get me put up in the pound, dog. I can smell the fear when the real niggas sound off. Uncle Tom swear these weird niggas sound lost. Pom-poms cheerleading niggas sound soft. Out of touch, out of tune, niggas sound off. I can hear the purring from the kittens in the carrier. Just chillin', it's the surface and you living in the aquarium. We gon' have to fish them out now if we gon' bury them. Watch them sink, let them bottom feeders take care of it. And no, this ain't my first body, I had to bag a few. Don't judge me, I only did what I had to do. I'm comfortable. On the corner, I bet you had to move, ain't mad at you. It get wicked out on this avenue. This ain't my first body, I had to bag a few. Don't judge me, I only did what I had to do. I'm comfortable. On the corner, I bet you had to move, ain't mad at you. It get wicked out on this avenue. It get wicked out on this avenue. I only did what I had to do. Uncomfortable on the corner, bet you had to move. I ain't mad at you, it's wicked on this avenue. You should be happy to be zipped up in this glad bag. Put them in a box in the center of a hashtag. Quit pussyfooting, them niggas trying half-ass. Another project, you niggas like a lab rat. Now I got them cornered in the cul-de-sac. And let them dogs up off the leash, we couldn't hold them back. And make this pussy disappear in the box. Strowman's cat. Quit lying on them numbers, you been holding back. Ignore the facts, blue behind center, trying quarterback. Watch them niggas, they be trying block, we gon' forge a path. Ignore the past, fuck that, I need my portion back. Flipping tables, open the stables where all the horses at. Hate to have to confront them, let's reinforce the facts. Real niggas drawing these lines, we bringing borders back. There's no in every utensil, this an assorted pack. Stay on track, bringing that poor man Porter rap. And no, this ain't my first body, I had to bag a few. Don't judge me, I only did what I had to do. I'm comfortable. On the corner, I bet you had to move, ain't mad at you. It get wicked out on this avenue. This ain't my first body, I had to bag a few. Don't judge me, I only did what I had to do. I'm comfortable. On the corner, I bet you had to move, ain't mad at you. It get wicked out on this avenue.
Ryu, this is crazy.
Yeah. Watch. Y'all already know what time it is, huh? Watch. Tell them keep playing dumb like ain't nobody a witness. Swear to God on my mama. Everybody gon' get it eye. Everybody that's with them eye. Cause everybody I lit them eye. Keep playing dumb like ain't nobody a witness. Swear to God on my mama. Everybody gon' get it eye. Everybody that's with them eye. Cause everybody I lit them out. Niggas can't stand on shit, we living stressed out. Finna get a medal of honor, we bringin' vex out. And you get stepped on every time you step out. You not a stepper where you from, you a step down. And stop reppin' where you from, you a let down. Can't be seen where you from, you keep your head down. That fat nigga mention my name, I'm breaking lead out. RIP another boss nigga, I think he bled out. He ain't gon' make it, I'm taking another head count. COVID so hot, I keep him from leaving beds out. Niggas self-snitching on live, bringing the fast out. They the last nigga took a O talking about how he dead now. You don't know your life too short, that had me stressed out. Somewhere he took a wrong turn, I on the death route. Try the little boy yard blue, I bring the chef out. Put a whole drum on the 9, that bitch attack now. Keep playing dumb like ain't nobody a witness. Swear to God on my mama, everybody gon' get it eye. Everybody that's with them eye. Cause everybody I hit them up. Keep playing dumb like ain't nobody a witness on my mama. Swear to God, everybody gon' get it eye. Everybody that's with them eye. Cause everybody I lit them out. You can cry all you want, but I don't do tissue. So the guy you don't get through if you let blue get you. I put Nino on that mag, let my boo get you. Making playboy moves with that new issue. When you surrounded by them snakes, you don't know who bit you. And that's the problem with you fakes, you don't know who hit you. And if I'm trying to make it handshake, I don't care who with you. Call me Bruce Embity Sam, I got 2 pistols. AOI, a bunch of lanes, don't let that shoe fit you. And you better keep them tight, don't let that shoe fit loose. I can't miss, everything got shoe hit you. I ain't friendly, ain't shit, about blue been cool. And you know I don't forget I'm like an elephant. Ayo, and the eye really irrelevant. Assed out, and we know we lacking intelligence. Keep them out your circle before you regret you let them in.
Ryu, this is crazy.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy. How things get brought to the fucking light. Shit is funny as hell. So, Table of Kings, the funny guy, right? Mind you, this was actually, when it came down to the league, this was actually one of my favorite judges. My favorite judges. Him as a person, didn't really give a fuck about. Didn't really care. But as a judge, like shit, this nigga, I felt like if I did what I was supposed to do, whether he believed in the Bible or not, he would give me the dub as long as I did what I was supposed to do. So I never had no issues with the nigga. So I thought. Then, like, all of a sudden, so, matter of fact, let me take it back. So, a while back, right, we on the panel. I want to say it's like me. Shout out to Danica Hayes. Appreciate you in the building. Matter of fact, let me shout everybody out too. Appreciate you, Juju. I hear you sick in the bed. Please feel better. Hood Therapy is in the building. I appreciate you also. And Danica Hayes, definitely appreciate you. So, we all on the panel one time, right? It's like us. And my fault, y'all, about my voice. I was yelling at this nigga yesterday. I'm thinking, and this is what's even weird, but I'm gonna get to that. Like I could have saved my breath if I knew that it was all over. Like, look, if I would have known this is what this was all about, bro, I wouldn't like really, bro. So anyway, so we all on the panels, like me, Queen Cascade, I want to say like Suave, and Taz ended up coming in because it was a discussion one day that we was having. I think one day we was having a discussion on uh, do babies need like an advocate for themselves in terms of abortion. And while we was having that discussion, Table of Kings writes in the chat, is it should I make my girl breastfeed? She don't want to breastfeed. Should I make my girl breastfeed? And so on the panel, I go, nah, man, you can't make nobody do anything. All you can do is, try to give her the best information, and hopefully she can make the most informed decision. That's all you can really do. Can't force her though to breastfeed. So, like a few weeks back, I'm seeing this nigga in the chat, right? Just over there, kind of just peeping game. So I'm looking over at Swab channel. And I see this nigga in the chat, right? This nigga Blue said we should force our girl to breastfeed. I'm like, what the fuck? Why the hell would that nigga say that shit, right? So instantly I'm just watching. So now I'm start watching the nigga. And I'm watching, and mind you, I think I had no issues with this nigga. And I'm watching like every time Swallow lied, the nigga just like got a lot of shit to say about him. A lot of shit. And I'm thinking in my head, like, damn, this was one of my favorite judges. Like, when did it get up here with this nigga? I ain't never said nothing to this nigga. I ain't never wrote nothing in this. Like, I ain't never wrote nothing to him in the chat. I don't even think I might piece him. I don't even might see the nigga like that. So at some point I start thinking, I'm like, well, a lot of people be getting they pages or whatever, not hacked, but like people be having fake accounts, right? So I'm like, so yesterday I see the nigga on Swab channel. So I'm like, I mean, not on my fault, on Rob channel, right? On Rob Rack. Shout out to Rob Rack. I see him on Rob Rack channel. So I go, hold on, let me. And I'm sorry, Rob Rack. Every time I jump on, like the last two times I jumped on this show, I done started some fucking smoke, right? So I'm looking like, so I go up there. I'm like, yo, shout out to Al Capone in the building. Power to the dark side, God. Asiatic Lion, what's good with you, God? Appreciate you in the building. Nimrod, the grand architect, is in the building. Appreciate you. So it's real funny, right? So I'm like, let me go up here. And before I even say anything about the shit he been saying about me in the chat, because I just really wanted to know, like, why you lying, nigga? That's exactly what I'm finna ask. But before I do that, because I don't want to jump to conclusions, I want to make sure that that's him that's been in Swab chat. So I go, hey, yo, you been in Swab chat? The nigga panics. I'm talking about just panics out of nowhere. So now it's up there. So I'm going in. I'm up there. So I'm thinking it's just like maybe it's game bang smoke. I don't know what's up with this nigga. I'm like, nigga was happening. We going in. This lame ass nigga on my mama gonna say, I'm mad. I know what this is all about, right? I'm like, what the fuck is this nigga talking about, yo? So I'm like, yeah, you got my name in your fucking mouth. No, whatever he got going on with SHAY. I'm like, what the fuck? How the fuck you mad at me? And you trying to, the nigga go in talking about some, maybe she wouldn't be chopping it up with me if I ain't in Clyde Diva's chat. And shout out to Clyde Diva for showing support and also posting my channel. And so yes, I do go over there. Like, nigga, show something, nigga, that I done said sideways to Clyde Diva that she done said sideways to me, stupid ass nigga. We ain't said nothing as much as showing support for each other channel in the fucking chat, silly nigga. So the nigga go in trying to check me, how at me. I'm like, so you mad at me because you trying to chop it up with SHAY Love, nigga? What the fuck is wrong with these niggas? So now I know, right? The nigga been behind the scenes, like just low key trying to start. Like you could tell, a nigga start out like that. What type of shit the nigga on? And this just show you how stewy niggas is. Like you can't even keep it player, nigga, and just leave me up out of it and shut up. Like the nigga can't hold water. The nigga getting, I'm talking about nigga, I go in and check him. And shout out to Keish. I appreciate you in the building. Definitely Grand Rising. Power to the dark side. I appreciate you, J. Kyle, in the building. J. Kyle is in the building. So I'm looking and I'm like, I know this nigga ain't just going in like this. And then I'm like, hold on, I'm confused. I'm like, wait, so wait. I'm like, so all of your smoke and you hating on me is because you've been trying to get with SHAY Love, nigga. Like, nigga, that's not even player, my nigga. You can't even much keep it player. Like, this the type of nigga always mentioning me every time. Like, you can't even much chop it up with her, my nigga, and just not even mention me. Like, bro, leave me the fuck out of it. The nigga go into, I'm mad because she on his channel and shit. I'm like, nigga, I didn't even know you existed on as a content creator, nigga. I never went and looked at your fucking channel. Like, and I still ain't looked at it. Like, these niggas is weird as hell and don't even much know how to move, my nigga. You couldn't even much keep it player. Like, I'm looking like, nigga, I'm really ready to, like, the nigga think the shit was a game. I don't know if he thought I was playing with him or what. So when he go there, I'm instantly like, oh, I can take a second. I gotta chill out, you know, because it's still up there kind of because of where we started at. But I'm like, nigga, it wouldn't even never went there if you would have started here. Nigga, Like, come on, bro. These niggas is silly. You don't even know. Like, nigga, what are you doing? Look, man, that ain't how you. If you gonna keep it player, man, keep it player, bro. But that ain't how you rock, my nigga. That ain't how you do it. Like the nigga called himself blasting me and blasted itself. I'm looking like, and I don't even give a fuck. That's the worst, bro. That's the worst part. Then the nigga like, as you can see from the thumbnail, talking about I'm pressing him. I've been racing him over female. Like, nigga, I don't even see you. Like, where is these weird ass niggas coming up with this competition with me? Like, I don't understand it. I don't understand it. And out of all people, Table of Kings, like, nigga, get the fuck out of here, bro. We not nowhere near the same lane. Like, congratulations, my nigga. Y'all, she in your chat. Y'all, I don't give a like. I don't know what the fuck that means, my nigga. I truly don't care. But like, whatever you got going on, all you gotta do is leave me the fuck up out of it, my nigga. Like, that's how you keep it playing, my nigga. But niggas don't even understand how to move. Like, the shit weird. Like, you think I'm finna be around the chick and keep bringing up her nigga? Hell nah. I want that nigga is leave never on her mind when she around me. Period. I ain't finna bring this nigga up. You got me all the way bent. So what type of nigga move like that, bro? Leave me up out of that shit. Like, you ain't gotta have no smoke with me, bro, and try to create no. I'm thinking like, nigga, I didn't date. I'm like, nigga, what's up with this nigga? Like, to make this nigga lie on. Like, that was my main thing. Like, the nigga just lied on me for no reason. And all of this because you trying to chop it up with Shay Love or whatever the time is, bro. That's some weird shit, bro. That's all I'm trying to tell you. That's super weird, my nigga. But you know, you move how you move. But that ain't how you keep it playing. That's all I'm saying. That ain't how you keep it playing. So I'm not even mad at you, my nigga. I thought it was up there with it. I thought I like nigga, you tripping, bro. You almost got yourself really hurt. You playing gang bang gang, nigga. And I know you ain't no official, nigga. You're affiliated. Quit playing games, nigga. You're not official. I know you're not. And don't make me show how I know, my nigga. Quit playing with me. You almost got yourself hurt, bro. All because you trying to do some other shit. Like, nigga, that ain't even have to go there, weirdo. You a weird ass nigga. That and you know what I mean. That ain't even have to go there. Period. I don't even know what you thought you was doing or what you thought this was. Like, I'm talking about, nigga. I'm finna ask this nigga simply, why you lying on me in swab chat? The nigga just I couldn't even get out. I'm just trying to first make sure that this is him. I'm like, maybe it's a troll account. I don't know. I can't even get to my question before the nigga panic. Like, the nigga all out panic. Like, bruh, like, that's how we move. Niggas gotta move a lot more smarter than that. And it's just funny. It's just funny. I can't even go get a reading without motherfucker. I'm getting a reading, right? I don't even know how this motherfucker even pops up or where this nigga pops up at. But I guess maybe everybody is kind of moving towards getting readings now. I don't know. I'm getting a reading. Yeah, homies. Shantae pops up in the fucking chat, warning people about me. Like, what the fuck is you doing? Warning, beware of investing off the blue. Like, I'm in a fucking chat. I'm trying to put my energy in the chat while the reading is going on. She pops up out of nowhere. Like, I'm some fucking like, what the hell are you talking about for 4 years? Like, I don't even know you. I don't know you. I never talk to you sideline, sideways, none of that. None of that. Like, stop it. I don't know you at all. And this whole little whatever I've been doing for 4 and 5, stop it. Who are they? Silly asses. This is silly. This is silly. Like, learn how to move. Folks don't even know how to move. That's all I be saying. And if you gonna move, move without involving me in that shit. Like, you don't have to fake beef with me or pretend like we got smoke because you trying to run the little errandy. Like, bruh, really? Now I got like 9 days to like 10 days to get my voice back right. I'm yelling and shit with this. I'm thinking, like real life, I wasted my breath on my mama. I wouldn't even have went that way. I'm like, nigga, this what this is. I'm talking about then I mean like really the nigga calls himself checking me like and then like the nigga had no leg to stand on. I'm like, what the fuck? No leg to stand on. You can't show me in Claudiva chat outside of speaking or or thanking her for posting my channel. Like you can't find her doing like that's crazy. Doing nothing but coming in and showing support on the channel. So what you trying to do? You trying to create some sort of like bro, you ain't gotta do all of that, my nigga. You doing too much. You doing way too much, my nigga. You ain't gotta do all of that. Don't you ain't gotta create no narratives on me. Like y'all do what y'all do, bro. Like leave me up out of that shit though. Don't pretend smoke with me, bro. That shit was almost somewhere it didn't even have to be. Like real deal. You playing games and shit on some weird and you panic. I still didn't even I didn't have to know none of this and never would have known none of this. The nigga panics. Like if the nigga just chilled out and wasn't so nervous, but the nigga was spooked. Like the nigga was spooked soon as I hit the panel. And mind you, I ain't even really tripping like that. I'm just trying to make sure that this is the nigga. Damn. I appreciate it, Keith. Shout out to you, Amari Sweets. Appreciate you in the building. Power to the dark side. Yeah, I definitely appreciate that. Yeah, I'm a definitely move. But I definitely gotta, yeah, I just had to say that though. I'm like, bro, just, you gonna move. I don't know what niggas is doing, but move smarter. You ain't have to panic, my nigga. That ain't even the direction I was going. I had no idea. I appreciate you. It's like, I appreciate you, but like, I don't. You played yourself. Like, I don't know what you was doing exactly. What you call yourself doing? I guess you was trying to like, you was trying to make it big. I don't know what the fuck that was, bro. But that was ugly. Then the nigga go to asking me about whatever Shaybo is. I'm like, what? Like, the fuck does that have to do with anything, bro? Like, the nigga just was weird. Like, I don't know where these weird niggas come from. On my mama, they like pop up every single day. Like, notice the other weird nigga been drunk as hell, crying and shit about me and all kind of shit. I ain't mentioned this nigga in like a month. Damn. Like, what's wrong with these niggas? Harassing me, coming over into my chat, asking people to come over to his channel. Like, who does that type of shit, yo? I ain't even much told nobody not to go over to this nigga channel. I never even mentioned that shit, right? That shit dead. The nigga has to admit, I ain't even mention this weird nigga by name. Like, the nigga, And y'all know what I'm talking about now. I'm talking about the fat nigga that keep playing with me. Like these niggas is weird. Like I don't understand how you just can't move, bro. Do you? And I'm definitely not finna direct this to this nigga direction. Like it's crazy. It's crazy. I got people like I don't even like. It's so weird to me. All of these new people that know me so well. I've never seen them before. I've never had a conversation with them. Like we've never conversed offline, any of that shit. I don't even talk to anybody that I know from YouTube offline. Like I talked to Lex, we're setting up a battle, something like that. He may call me and chop it up maybe after a debate or something. But for the most part, I talk to nobody outside of YouTube. Unless we setting up a debate. Like what the hell? But all of these people are popping out. Like they have this like so and then what's weird is it's too many males. Like, yo, man, y'all gotta chill with that shit. Yo, y'all gotta chill. Yeah, and it's crazy though, Juju, because it's for like a while, niggas been like trying to run this campaign on me. I'm looking like, So for the nigga to panic and then expose him, like, come on, man. Y'all gotta do better. Y'all gotta do better than this. I appreciate you. I definitely do appreciate you though. But let's just be honest. Like, I'm not in competition with these dudes. Like, this is just crazy. And it's just weird. It's like people, I ain't trying to like be rude, like, cause I knew the nigga existed. And I know like he would be, but I've never like you know how you see somebody but you don't see them? Like the nigga was like fucking invisible. Both of these niggas is invisible. But it's like for some reason they keep trying to manifest me. Like what the fuck is wrong with y'all? What is wrong with y'all, man? Leave me out of your shit. Just leave me out of it. Leave my name alone. You don't have to try to side swipe me. Like I don't know how niggas moving like that these days. I ain't never finna side swipe a nigga to try to get it. That's just some weird shit, bro. Do what you do. Leave me up out of it. Shout out to Domo. Appreciate you in the building, God. But like making me, I'm thinking, man, like, bro, just don't do that shit no more, bro. Like just at least wait for the question, my nigga. You ain't gotta panic when you see me, nigga. Like I don't even get it. You ain't gotta panic when you see me. Like the nigga just talking real crazy, bro. Like it's crazy. Yeah, man, you wouldn't believe this nigga table of kings, bro. One of my favorite judges. That's somebody I'm trying to get this nigga back as a judge. So I'm like, before I do that, let me see what's man, all of a sudden we got smoke. This nigga got smoked because he trying to sneak and move and do some little crazy shit. Like, how the fuck you gonna get mad at me? Like, yo. Cause he on some little slick, trying to be smooth shit. But I don't know, maybe she on I don't like it's none of my business. It wasn't even none of my business from the gate. Like Nigga, for him, so for him to just panic, it just show you he know. To me, he know he been moving on some extra type shit. You know what I'm saying, or whatever time it is. And then like, bruh, like the nigga don't even know. I don't even want to see you. I never seen you. For him to panic and go, I'm over it. I'm mad about his channel or whatever. Like, I never knew, nigga, you created content. Sorry, bro. I apologize. I didn't know. I didn't know. And didn't get. And you know what? As far as I'm concerned, I still really don't know. I don't know. You said that. I don't know if this is based on the show. I don't know how this exactly. Like, I'm not going over there. So for me, bro, as far as I'm concerned, when I'm moving around, I'll continue to not see you like I've been not seeing you for like the last like 4 years or whatnot. I'm gonna continue to not see you. And whatever you got going on, leave me up out of it, bro. Nah, like the nigga was on Rod Rack channel yesterday, right? And so because one day, you remember a while back when we was having a discussion, and the nigga was in a chat, and he was like, "Should we make our girl? Should I make my girl breastfeed? Should I force?" No, he said, "Should I force my girl to breastfeed?" What the whoop? And I'm like, "No, hell nah." We like, you can't force your girl to do nothing. The nigga appreciate that, kids. The nigga like on everything I love. The nigga straight up. What did he say? The nigga was like, uh, should I force or whatever? But anyway, like a little while ago, the nigga tried to flip it and say, Blue said we should force our girls to breastfeed. I'm like, what the fuck? Why would that nigga say that shit, yo? When he asked me that question, I specifically told him you can't do that. You just got to give her the best information, and hopefully she'll make the most informed decision. Like that's literally what I said. Like literally, you can't force your girl to breastfeed, bro. That shit sound. And then I was like, damn, bro, because I even stressed like, bro, you use the word force, my nigga. Like that's a strong word, force. Like these niggas is crazy, yo. So then to flip that shit on me, bro, like what the hell y'all trying to do? And then you got the fat nigga over there. He's still trying to allow people to act like I'm mad, like me and him got beef over some divestment talk. Like, nigga, I ain't never said that shit to you one time. I never said nothing about no divestment. This nigga is weird. This nigga's weird. Like, I ain't never said nothing to you about I got some smoke because of what people are saying. Nah, nigga. I told you what time it was with me. You didn't start fighting. Every time I'm around, nigga, for some reason, you just got this like urge to like side swipe me. Like you get uncomfortable when I'm next to you, bro. That's why I moved away from you. When I'm next to you, you uncomfortable. And for some reason, you gotta try to lure me in order. I don't know that like makes you feel better about yourself or something like that. I don't get exactly what it is that it does for you, bro, but it's weird to me. So, you know, I want you to be comfortable. So I'm just gonna move out of your way, bro. I get, but some my energy ain't for everybody. I'm just gonna be honest. It ain't for everybody. You know, it could be in the quiet taste. It most likely is. Like I'm not even gonna lie. My energy is probably in a quiet taste. Everybody ain't gonna like it. Everybody ain't gonna be comfortable around it. Everybody ain't gonna be able to be themselves and stretch out. And sometimes being themselves just even cause friction. Maybe you just being you. I don't know. But I'm just gonna move out of your way, bro, so you don't have to feel uncomfortable. Cause that's what it feels like. That's what it looks like. And it's crazy that as you continue to pretend like you have this love for me, and you continue to do the exact shit. It's like you're doing the shit like in real time of why I'm over here, like doing me and just keeping you over there. Like I'm good. So all of these niggas on some weird ass shit. I'm just being honest, like some weird ass shit. And I'm embarrassed because I went a place yesterday with this nigga. I ain't even want to have to go. Like that shit, that shit is out there. You know what I'm saying? That place I went, that shit crazy. So I'm going there. And meanwhile, all because he panicking over some sneak shit he doing in whatever he got going on. Like that I ain't even know about. So I don't know if the nigga was like super anxious to tell me or like table with king. So no, not her, not her therapy. Nope, nope, nope. Oh no, oh no. The nigga tried to check me. That like he tried to use like me and Clyde Diva comments as an excuse to do whatever he got going on. Like, which tells me when you do that, you're trying to build a case against me to make your like, bro, you don't have to do that. It's not that serious, my nigga. Like, that's not player, and it's just not that serious. It's just not that serious. Whatever it is, I don't care, bro. Leave me up out of that shit. Hey, you shouldn't bring me up. Like that shit crazy. Righteously, she shouldn't be bringing me up. So I don't know what the fuck is going on. But all I know is leave that shit there. Leave that shit there. You almost got yourself hurt, bro. Over some stupid shit. Like, I don't do that shit, bro. I don't do that shit, bro. Like, no, you doing too much over the females. That shit crazy. Who do that? The nigga said I've been racing him over women. Like, what women? Who have I been racing with you with? Like, nigga, I didn't even know what women, nigga. I think I don't really know. I'm gonna be honest, Yvonne. Only reason why I don't even speak to him. Like I just see him and I just know him from being a judge on SVDL. But I know that we gang bang and we both from well, I know I gang bang and the nigga is an affiliated nigga and we both from Cali. So when it ain't relating to debate, I don't really even talk to the nigga. You know what I'm saying? We just stay out each other way. So that's what I thought we was doing. I didn't think it was no smoke. Like, so then the niggas do got smoke, and the smoke ain't even over me. Like the smoke, cause he trying to use me as a way to do whatever he got, or some sort of like, nigga, what the fuck is y'all doing? Y'all don't have to include me in that shit. I ain't into that. I ain't. Hey, I don't know. Like I had no idea. I was completely blinded. I'm like, huh? Okay. So it's like, and again, I was blinded. Like, so where are you getting this smoke that we got from? I mean, you created this shit on your own. Like, what the fuck is you talking about? Like, I swear to God, like on everything I love, I don't even be. I see the nigga, but I don't see the nigga. What's up with you, Leonard? I be seeing it, but I don't see the nigga. So for him to move, like I still couldn't tell you anything about his channel right now, even with what he told me yesterday. Because once he told me that, I instantly had to chill out. I lost my voice yesterday for no reason at all. I'm like, what? Nigga. So you been throwing salt on me, lying on me, and hating on me. Bro, for real? Cause you trying to chop it up with Shay Love, bro? You, or whatever going on. Like, bro, you doing way too much, my nigga. You doing way too much. It wasn't even that serious. Wasn't even that serious. It wasn't even that serious. I don't move like that. I don't move like that. You don't even know what. See, that's what I be saying when niggas be guessing. Like, nigga, you know me through an avatar on the fucking internet. These silly ass people. That's why I be trying to tell people, like, yo, chill out. I don't have no full. My image is I do lessons and I debate on fucking YouTube. That's as far as you know about me. So quit trying to guess that you know what's up, bro. What's up in my background and shit. You ain't even gotta do all of that. Shout out to Mrs. Royal. Appreciate Westside Rider in the building. Like you ain't even have to do all of that. So to me, it's like hella weird that as soon, but that's how you know. I be saying like it's something about my energy. Some niggas is just, you know, it make them uncomfortable. As soon as I hit the link, I couldn't even get two words out, and the nigga panicked. Dad, homie, the nigga just panicked out of nowhere. I'm like, damn, what the fuck is wrong with this nigga? That's what I'm like. So this nigga want to bang. I'm like, what's happening? Whoa, I know what this about. He writing this shit all in like I didn't even check the back chat till Rod ended the show. I look at the back chat. He had been writing this shit in the back. I'm like, what? Maybe if I wasn't in Clyde D was comment section, like what the fuck? What did I do in her comment section? Stupid ass nigga. Like leave me up out of that shit. You ain't gotta hate on me, bro, or throw salt on me to do what you do. Do what you do, nigga. I ain't pressed on that. Like, bro, these niggas is crazy. I ain't never finna be in nobody way or nothing. Nothing. And when you get uncomfortable to avoid your feelings getting hurt, I move out the way. I move out the way. So you don't have to keep, you know, because I can take a lot of that. You know what I mean? I can take the little hate and salt and shit. But when I see it's making you, I can get down to the bottom of it, like, oh, I make you uncomfortable. Like you don't feel, you know, you're not cool with whatever I get. You know, maybe you feel like I get more of the pie or something like that. I don't know what the fuck it is with these niggas, but I don't even want that. Like, bro, you can have it. I don't want like I'm not in no competition with you niggas, bro. No light and all of that type of shit. You can have the light, the spotlight, whatever the fuck you do. I'll do my teaching, whether it's fucking 20 people in here or it's fucking 3 people in here or 0. Like, it don't make me no difference. Tell you what, I'm not gonna be over here doing it, playing the goddamn game. Y'all ain't gotta worry about that. But, you know, it just kind of reflects on how niggas is like moving and like, you know, how niggas be moving. Everything's a fucking game. Everything is a game. And then niggas don't even much know how to play right. They can't even much keep it played. Like, you niggas is like weird niggas. You can't even hold water. Like, nigga. Like, what was that? You was flexing? Okay. Okay. Nah, bro, you didn't flex. I mean, you did actually I was able to chill out, calm down and shit. And I ain't do nothing stupid. I was finna do something stupid, bro, for real. I was finna do something stupid. Like for real, for real. And you, okay, like whatever. So I'm not, nah, nah. Leave me up out of that shit. Like no more. Like I just don't get it. I don't get it. I don't even have to. Like I don't talk about you. No more streams. We ain't supposed to be doing streams on each other anyway. But every time I look up, like somebody is up just spilling out all kind of shit on me. I don't know who the fuck Incognito is or whatever, but obviously she's been knowing me for fucking like I don't know how long. Like I'm looking like damn. I mean, like giving me the whole psychoanalysis line about shit I done said. Like, what are you talking about? You've never heard me say anything about Finbots or none of that. Try again. You haven't. This is crazy. But we'll just make that shit up and then try to create a whole little narrative because it fits you. And why? And then she like pretends like she had like some imaginary smoke going with me in the damn chat. I thought Incognito was a dude. I never even seen like once bro, I that chat that I didn't even see it after that. Like the moment I thought Incognito was a dude, I never seen that. So to like create like this, I've never even spoken to you in the chat. Like what the hell? Like that's crazy. So no, I don't see you. I don't be looking in the chat like that. And when I am looking in the chat, I don't see everybody. I see the people I'm familiar with. Otherwise, I don't really like you're outside of my vision. Like I don't know if people really get that. The people I usually see, everybody who in this chat, people I speak, those are the people I see. Like you're in my vision when I go places. People I like when you see the people I don't speak to, it's not even necessarily personal. I just don't see them. I don't see them. I'm sorry. It's not even personal. You may be able to speak to me and maybe, I don't know. Yo, what's up? Okay, I see you. But I didn't even know that was no, I didn't like, shit, like I'm telling him to hit the panel. I didn't see none of that. And why are you telling me to do anything in the first place? Like, I don't know you. They trying to get down to the bottom of what I got going on with SWAT. Like, you don't even know. You just got here. You just got here. And by the time you showed up, it was already there. Like, so it's weird. It's weird. Oh, the vid is on Ride Rack channel. Yeah, it's on Ride Rack channel. So yeah, I'm like completely lost. I didn't give a whole spiel on me, like what I stand for, like what I stand for. Like I've never had a discussion with you. No. I should talk to you anywhere offline. No. You know me at all? No. I haven't even spoken to you in the chat. Like where are these people coming from? I'm starting to think like you know how it'd be like 60 people in the chat, but it'd be like the same 10 people writing all the time. These people must have been one of the 60 that's been there from day one or something. They gotta be. And just hate my fucking guts. Like I just don't get it. And then for that weird ass nigga over there to continue to allow it around with the same narrative, I don't get it. The same people, like, and then the same people who is over in they chats and in Taz chats is not in my chats. First off, maybe there may be one or two people, and you know why? Because I don't care. I don't care about their personal thing. Like I got my own teachings, I got my own thing that I got going on. So when you talking about what, like, it, look, I don't care enough about that stuff. I ain't not one time did I ever say my issue was over no damn divestment. This shit is crazy. I think Domo done tried to explain it 10 times. You just don't nobody fucking listen. That's why I move. That's why I'm like, you just gotta move on. When people don't listen, they ain't really trying to hear you. They ain't really trying to hear you. Like I'm not here to, like I said, it was it when I told him what the problem was, it was a debate. That nigga was in a debate. So I wasn't debating. I don't know who he was debating with. Like, so that was it. Like, that was it, bro. But you know, folks will run the same game in the same place. No, I moved around, nigga, because for some reason, when I'm like my energy is anywhere around you, you have to try to diminish it. You have to try to make it seem like it's lesser than what it is for no reason. For no reason. Like I be staying. That's what's crazy. I try to stay as much out of niggas' way as possible. As possible. But that's how you know when niggas don't really want other people to get their shot. Cause they want to try to like dim the light. Make it seem like it ain't really what it is. So it's cool. Man, I don't know. Maybe my light is just a little bit, maybe it lets off a little too much heat. Maybe it's not, maybe the radiation levels ain't right. Maybe, I don't know. Like, whatever it is, it just we don't mix, bro. We don't mix. We don't mix. I wish niggas would like leave YouTube on YouTube and stop guessing like you know what's going on. But then nigga when he turn off YouTube, stop doing that shit. You can get your feelings hurt every time. Assuming, assuming shit. Like the nigga assumed some shit. I came on, he panicked, and he thought he knew what I had going on in my personal life. So he thought he had some shit. Like, what? Is you serious, nigga? Come on, bro. Is you serious? Like, just so you know, you was off, bro. You was all the way off. You ain't, and you panicked. You didn't have to do what you did. You didn't have to do none of that. And I ain't even, I could have saved my breath. Like, you ain't have to salt on me. Like, none of that. That nigga throwing salt on me like a slug. And probably ain't no telling how long the nigga been doing that shit. Ain't no telling how long the nigga been doing that shit. Getting women in my chat harassed and shit. I guarantee that nigga, it probably come from him. I guarantee it. Cause the nigga is trying to build a case and like I know niggas like that. They be trying to build a case to make that shit legit. No, nigga, you don't even have to do all of that. You don't even have to do all of that. All of that is unnecessary energy. Like you ain't have to create, do none of that, bro. Just do you. If you doing you, bro, you ain't gotta never panic. Shit comes to you, bro. I swear to God, it just happens. You let it flow. You don't gotta force nothing. You gotta force nothing. Like, learn how to just do you. Be cool. But see, like what you did, yeah, like it's gonna be hard for you because you the nigga that can't hold water. So you gonna have a hard time, bro, moving forward. That's all I'm saying. You're just gonna have a hard time moving forward as a nigga that can't hold water. All you gotta do is play your was keep quiet, play whatever position she probably put your dumb ass in. But instead, you just go into like super. I still ain't even like once we had the discussion, bro, it was over from there. Like, I was done with it. Still ain't even went there. It's just not that serious. But just so you know, whatever you got going, you don't have to throw me and build a case on me or whatever is going on in my chat and all that type of shit. Leave me up out of that shit. Like leave my energy alone. Like stay away from, we good. We 100% good. You don't have to be a weirdo. Like, I'm concerned about the future. I'm concerned about the future. Like I haven't seen niggas move this bad ever. When I be looking, it's like, what did these niggas learn, yo? Like where my nigga from the NL, who raised you niggas? Like who raised you? Yeah, man. That's exactly. Look, he just hit it right there. We was thinking that we on the same frequency right now. Who raised these? Like I swear to God, like who raised these niggas? Like the nigga can't even like but hold water. Like god damn, what block was you on, my nigga? You must have never got hit in your shit. Like it got to be like something. You never met your match. It got to be that. It got to be that. Or you was like out of the way where you ain't have to worry about maybe fighting or whatever time it was. Like the shit weird. The shit really weird. But the nigga just like all of a sudden, all like these niggas just I don't know where they come from. Like, I swear to God, we wasn't allowed to move like that. And I thought like these was like universal principles amongst real niggas. Like certain things you don't do. Like a universal principle. Like, hey, I don't have to try to dim your light or any of that. Like for real. I don't have to dim your light or any of that in order for mine to shine. I don't. And I won't do that. I won't do that. I don't believe that I have to. I don't believe that that's what I gotta do. Like I don't have to salt you. If it's something that I want and you're in my way, I won't have to. I'm not gonna mention you because I'm gonna make you so irrelevant. You're gonna disappear. Like that's how I would move, bro. That's just me. Like you're not even gonna matter. You're not even gonna matter on my mama. It won't even matter. Like if I want something, and you're in the way. Like come on, bro. Stop it. I don't have to. I won't even have to throw salt in it. I won't have to do none of that. I won't have to like do this whole like none of that shit. Whatever it is, like yo, And I still don't care. I'm just telling you right now, I don't care what the fuck it is at all. Just whatever's been going on, stop doing that. Stop bringing me into that shit. Period. Leave me the fuck alone. Don't mention my name. Let's continue to do what we've been doing. That's why I'm like, you the one who jumped out the code. You start bringing me up. I didn't mention you ever. You jumped out of code and it's all of a sudden start typing in my direction. I ain't type your direction, my nigga. So remember that. All of this energy came from you. I just came to figure out why, where it was stemming from. That's all I wanted to do. And you didn't even have to tell me the truth. You had a chance to sit up there. If you would, matter of fact, if you would have realized what was going on, all you have to do is chill out. The conversation, the discussion wasn't even going in that direction. You panicked. You panicked because them niggas ain't raised you right. That's all I'm saying. Them niggas ain't raised you right. You didn't even know how to move. I could have been in the dark. You could have felt like you had something over me. You was laughing and whatever. I don't know what the fuck. You could have that could have continued on. But nigga, that ain't how you move, bro. And who you think who finna see you and think you finna be able to hold water? Like that ain't gonna talk. As soon as he get mad. As soon as he get mad. Y'all, bro, that ain't- where we do that at? I'm telling you, man, these niggas is like we used to have to catch phase and shit. Like for real. We used to have to catch phase and all kind of shit. But a lot of it was over principle, over all kind of shit. Appreciate you, Gold Mine in the building. Shout out to you, God Body. I gotta check out Gold Mine early in the morning. Make sure y'all getting inspired. They always got a good word of the day. Definitely get you going. So appreciate you, God. Uh, but man, like for real, like we used to have to go through so much. I think, and a lot of it was just to it was to show who you was, or to shape out who you was. Shout out to Green 101 because you couldn't be. It's like certain ways you couldn't move, and there's certain things you wasn't gonna do, and it was like your energy couldn't change with niggas that you supposed to be in shootouts with, getting jumped with, and phased with, all of that over just because there's like a woman in the situation. Like you ain't supposed to start trying to step on niggas and shit, bro. To get damn, bro. You trying to step on me. Like, nigga, you doing too much, bro. You doing too much. You ain't have to try to step on me. None. None. Nigga ain't have to step on me. Nah. Hold on real quick. So, I just found it funny that, the nigga just pulled some some real deal weirdo shit. Learn how to move. That's all I ask. Learn how to move. Shout out to the commission. He in the building. Power to the dark side, Kofi. Appreciate you, God body. Learn how to move, man. Leave me the fuck up out of this. That's all I'm asking. Like, you don't have to have no more negative energy for me, bro. No smoke. Just leave my name out of it. What's good with you guys?
Peace. What's going on? What's going on, Blue?
Not too much, man.
What happened with
Just a little
Trinity?
early morning smoke.
What
The
happened?
nigga, bro, tripping. Like the nigga, so like one day, right? The nigga lied and say that he basically tried to say that I said that women should like force, we should force our women to breastfeed or whatever. And I'm like, why did that nigga say that? He asked me that, and I told him, hell no, you can't do that, bro. Especially using the word force. So I'm looking like, and then so I just start watching the nigga and noticing all of a sudden, like the nigga just constantly throwing salt on me, like in the chat room for no reason. I'm like, why is this nigga moving like this? So then the nigga just like, so I catch him on Rob channel, right? So I can, because outside the squad, that's the only place I see him. I ain't, you know what I mean? So I wait till I see you somewhere else. So I catch him on Rob channel and I jump on, I hit the link. I tell Rob, I'm like, drop the link on the ask table. So I wanted to make sure it was Table of Kings that was actually in SWAT chat before I even said ask anything about anything. Because I know people been making like duplicate accounts or whatever and be trolled. Because he's one of my favorite judges. Even though I know outside of like debate, I ain't speak to him and that shit like that. But as far as the judge, he was one of my favorite judges. The nigga on everything I love. I get up there, I ask the nigga, like I barely even got to get it out. I'm just trying to make sure it's him in Swab chat. Like, yo, is that you? The nigga panics. I mean, full out panic. Then he goes into, I know what this is about. Whatever him and Shay got going on. Like, what the fuck? I'm completely lost. I'm like, bro, you got me really ready to like,
No, he said
bro.
whatever. Wait. You gotta rewind a little
That
bit.
nigga gonna say whatever him, I guess him and Shay chopping it up. I don't know what the fuck. The nigga say that and then go, if I ain't been in, if I wouldn't have been in Clyde Deepa's chat, maybe like I'm like, what the fuck? And Clyde Deepa's chat. I'm like, what are you
So he's
hitting
saying
at,
you was
bro?
in Clyde Diva's chat,
Yeah, which I
and he's
was.
saying,
I
and
always
he was
at any
saying,
time she do a show.
all
So
right,
I guess
no,
maybe
because
Shay wouldn't
you
be
were saying
over
it was
there with
initially
him
about
or whatever.
the
Yeah.
breast milk. I mean, I'm
Yeah,
confused.
that's why I came on. That's why I
You
came
said the
on. I just
breast
wanted to
milk
ask him
of
about,
the
yeah,
breastfeeding.
about, yeah, and just in general, like why he just started like throwing, like he said other shit after that. But that was like that's the first thing I was gonna ask him about. Like, what the fuck you lying and say, bro? I said that shit for. I couldn't even get to it. The nigga just panics, bro. Like on my mama, the nigga lost his mind. So I'm losing my mind with this nigga thinking like this is on some gang banging shit. Cause I know like the nigga think he a blood. So the nigga's not official. But the nigga think he's a blood. So I'm thinking this is over some gang banging shit. So I'm going up there with him. The nigga pulled this shit out on me. I'm like, really, nigga? I didn't even know this nigga had a channel number one. Like that was outside of just being one that you can type in a fucking chat with. I know this nigga created content. Neither am I finna fucking be throwing any type of goddamn like, bro. The nigga was like, I'm racing. I've been racing this nigga over females and shit. Like, what are you talking? I don't even like. I've never spoken to this nigga. I never sideswiped this nigga. And righteously, when it was like the little Hebrew, what you call the little shit going on. Even when he was a judge, then he used to be sideswiping me. I just didn't pay it. I just didn't, they all did. So I ain't give a fuck. So, but the nigga was on some like weirdo shit. And just because he moving in the, and see, I could tell the nigga being like feeding information and like little weird shit by the way he was speaking. Cause it's like, what? So,
So what do you think
other
it's
shit
about?
start coming to mind. Oh, bro, he trying to chop it up with whatever he got going on. He trying to do his thing. All I'm saying is don't throw me under the bus to do it. Like, I don't even know you, nigga. I ain't gonna smoke with you. You can leave me up out of that.
I
Like,
mean,
I ain't even have to know none
yeah,
of
'cause
that.
I'm confused because it was like initially it was like on some shit about you were saying something about some breast milk or whatever, and or breastfeeding. I keep on saying breast milk, breastfeeding, and then it was like you say he got paranoid, and then
He
brought
claimed whatever.
Shay in it.
I guess, yeah, he brought Shay into it. Like, I guess I'm like, okay.
So what was he talking about Shay, or was he saying that he was talking to Shay?
I mean, he kind of made it seem like it was a little bit of both. I don't really like. I ain't even really pressed the issue on that. Like once that came out, I'm like, oh, like nigga, you ain't gotta like, you know what I'm saying? Like now I'm like,
Yeah.
what the fuck, bro? I'm like, this is what this shit is over. Because you've been trying to
I
do
get it
all of
now. I
that,
get it now.
and then
Yeah, you know, sometimes you know what I
this
mean.
is crazy.
Yeah, I get it. You know what I mean. It's like you'll see a person acting funny, and then like you peep it, and you really don't know what it is.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Why they acting funny, and then it's like okay, I'm a show. You know what I'm saying? I'll do something like you know what I mean. Just to get him to react, you know what I'm saying? Because he gonna tell on himself, you know what I mean, type shit, you know. So
Yeah, it was
you'll do
crazy.
something, and then it's like it's all the way in, like, yeah, nigga, you know, the
Yeah.
other day, blah, 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 blah. And then I'm like, well, who told you that shit? Like,
Yeah, like wait, what?
I wasn't even in Philly on Saturday. What are you talking about? So you was doing this shit the whole time on some shit. Like you was doing this shit the whole time, like behind the scenes, and you think I know about it. Like you think I know. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm like. I'm
Yeah, like
confused.
you
Like,
think I know
I'm
about
like,
it, but really,
what?
like, you know what I'm saying? I didn't even know what the fuck you was talking about.
I'm
Niggas
like, bro,
crazy.
this nigga tripping. This nigga got me thinking it's real smoke. I'm up there. Like, he didn't let me get all the way high just to hit me with that. Like, huh,
Yeah, like
bruh?
nigga, you
Like,
ain't even like where's he from, bro?
what? The nigga is supposed to, man. That nigga say he from Fairmont. I think that nigga from like Bakersfield or something, bro. That nigga can't be no Southern Cali nigga. He
All
moved in
right,
like
so
a Central California.
he's not even in the same state.
Man, that nigga weird, bro.
Yeah, come on,
That nigga
dude.
weird.
Like, I mean, Table
And
of
can't
Kings,
hold
that's my
water.
guy though, you know what I mean? That's my guy. I mean, I don't know what's going on with that, you know what I mean? But
The
you know.
nigga can still. All he gotta do is just. He ain't gotta be sneaking in the background with me in the mix. Like you can take
But what
me
was he trying to say? He
out
was
of the
trying
equation.
what he's trying to say he was talking to your wife or something?
I guess so.
Yeah, it was like because it was like, yeah, if you wouldn't have been up in the chat room.
With Clyde, and mind you, Clyde has never. She shares my channel. She'll sometimes she posts my channel on her page, and then she'll come through and she'll speak in my chat, and then I'll go on her channel and I'll speak in her chat. Never seen anything outside of that ever. So it's funny. I mean, and if I could post it, I don't have enough subscribers to post a channel. But if I could,
Yeah,
I
that's
would.
not cool.
You know what I'm saying? So
That's
it's
not
like,
cool. People, the
the
Kings,
fuck is he
how
even
you
talking
gonna be
about?
like? I mean, even if it's true or not, you know what I mean? Like, come on, what are you talking
Yeah,
about?
that ain't
Talk to
even.
that man wife,
You
man.
ain't even got to do all that. Hey, Brian, you ain't
That's
even got to
crazy,
do
bro.
all of that.
Table of Kings.
Like,
I thought he was married. I thought he was married.
I don't know what to do. I don't even care. Just
Yeah, I mean,
you
because
don't have
I
to.
know. Usually when I was calling him to set up a debate, when I usually call him, it'll be a woman that answered the phone. So
It's
I didn't know.
crazy, bro. The nigga got. I'm talking about, and now I'm understanding where the little extra attention towards certain women in my chat been coming from. So now I get it. You know what I'm saying? You've been doing a little extra shit and trying to like undermine me though, bro. You don't have to do all of that. If your energy is like that, bro, it's like that, bro. Like you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? It'll come through for you. You ain't gotta do all like it wasn't even, and then you guessing
Alcatone's
on
right.
top of
Yeah,
that.
Alcatone's right though, because it was a Kansas number. I remember that I had. It was a Kansas
Yeah, that
number. I
nigga,
remember.
and he sound like, yeah, he probably from like, man, that ain't gotta stop it. That ain't gotta stop it, man. That's why I
Yeah,
said,
see,
like,
that's
you
crazy.
ain't gotta do
You
all
know,
that,
back
bro.
in the days, used to be like motherfuckers that used to sit on the steps all the time and shit. And like
Yep.
they know everybody business. They know like everybody business. And I'm talking about like this not grown folks back in the day. You know what I'm saying? These are people that was around your age in like 20, early 20s, and they'll be just chilling. But they see everything. You know what I mean? And they be in the
Yep.
middle of everything. And they be in the middle of all the gossip. They know everything and they spreading rumors. They the ones that you know what I'm saying? So a lot of that shit goes on YouTube as well. You know what I mean? It's just like people be watching these people on these streams, and it be a lot of backdoor conversations going on. You know what I mean? And you know, so yeah, it's just, you know. Yeah, it's gonna be
Shout out
crazy.
to
I mean, y'all think it's crazy now. I mean, it's gangster now. Like when people look back on how we doing shit now, they're like, damn, that's crazy. They was giving death threats and all that, because they're gonna censor a lot of this shit we doing now. But like, you know what I mean? So it's gangster now, but it's gonna be even crazier in the future, because people, you got a whole group of people now that, you know, they socialize. This is how they socialize, through text message and things like that.
Yep.
So, you know, it's going to be even more crazy for the socialization aspect of it. It's going to be almost normal. You know how a motherfucker like, oh yeah, he's in a relationship and he met the girl, and that ain't going to be nothing like, okay, so like, you know, like, yeah, that's what we do. I mean, so, you know, yeah, I get it now.
Yeah,
but Table of Kings don't seem to be like that type of person. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, that's why I'm like,
I can see how you were surprised by that. You know what I mean?
like what? Like, nigga, at least be able to, like, you gotta at least be able to hold water. Like, I could have still been left blind. I ain't have to, and like, I still don't know. I still ain't went over, I don't know. Like, I ain't went over to the channel. I ain't pursued none of that. I don't really, you know what I mean? That's outside of my knowledge. I don't really care. It's like, only thing I care about is you been like lying on me and just throwing salt on me, bro, for
Nigga
no
trying to start
fucking
a beef
reason.
with you.
Yeah,
Nigga trying to start a
like,
beef with you, bro. Like,
yeah, the nigga
you know
trying to start some shit. Like, what the fuck? Yo.
I gotta tell you this story, man. I know I'm with these stories, but I mean, this is crazy, because it's like the shit that you like right now, that's been like my whole life. I had to deal with shit like that. And I think it's like motherfuckers like us, you know what I mean? Like, I'm like, and this is just like, you know, far as not how I view myself, but I know, like, you know, me engaging other people. Like, I'm probably like, you know what I'm saying, middle of the pack type of thing. You know what I'm saying? If I want to, I could, you know, dress a little fly and all that type of stuff. And if I want to, I'm more comfortable with being normal though. Like, I'm more comfortable. But I do got a nice taste for clothes. I can put some shit, you know what I mean? But I'm more comfortable with being, you know, regular, not too flashy. And I'm like middle of the pack. So I don't really get that much attention, as far as like, if we all go out and to meet some girls, it ain't gonna be a girl like, damn, he finer than a motherfucker. It ain't gonna be no girl like, damn, he ugly than a motherfucker. I never really got that. I never really get that. Now
but if you can converse with him.
I can converse with him, but I got, at a point in time, I got like, he's sexy. I got sexy before. I never got like fine. Like, he like, you know what I'm saying? But like, but when I get the girls, it ain't till I get a girl or I have a girl that's when all this shit started. Because it's like, I'm kind of average, but then I get this type of girl though. And then it's like, that's when the whole shit started. You know what I'm saying?
Now they gotta ask her why. They want to know what's going on.
Like, you know what I'm saying? You able to pull this type of girl, and people consider you to be average, but you could pull this type of girl. That's what the problem be. That's why it's a problem, and that's when all the shit start. That's when I'm on the radar. You know what I'm saying? All
of a sudden, you like this, that you know that nigga's short. You see how he be looking at And what's her name? Like, nigga, what you doing, bro? You ain't gotta do all of that. Like, you ain't gotta do all of that. If it's gonna come to you, or if it's for you.
Yo, this
Like,
the thing. The Tequila Flame saying, I wish all the drama would stop.
yeah, yeah.
I wish it would too, but I mean, if a motherfucker do something to somebody, then yeah, they gonna respond and shit.
That shit crazy. I do. I'm like, I'm literally been there over in my, like, I'm think these are people. A lot of people who are even mentioning me are people like I didn't even know really. Like, I never spoke to Incognito, bro. I never spoke to her. I thought that was a dude the whole time. I never spoke to her. So for her to have like a 7 minute soliloquy on me, like, that shit is weird to me.
Yeah, it seemed like yeah.
It's like, yo,
I think that it's like it may be but
I'm like,
is you two streets dangerous? But like,
shit crazy.
yeah, I see that. Yeah.
So I was
But
like,
let me
bruh.
say this right, because it was in the context. I was going to tell you this story. Like, I was sitting on the steps. It was me, my girlfriend, and my man Ree. We were sitting on the steps and we chilling, and so homeboy pulls, his name was Gary, so he pulls up and he got I forget what was his name. Boy, damn, yeah. But anyway, he pulls up with somebody else in his car, and somebody else is a shooter. He's definitely a shooter, So he pulls up,
Yeah.
and like, we know, like if we're, what I'm saying, like in the hood, how somebody, like if you were to walk by him, you'll say what's up, but you never really hung with him all like
You
that.
don't know. Yeah.
I don't know him,
It's
like
just
I don't
kind of,
like, what I'm saying. You don't know him enough for him to be stopping in front of, like, and stopping the car to say what's up with you type shit.
yeah.
You know what
All
I
of
mean?
a sudden and shit.
So he pulls up, and he like, yeah, what's up? And we like, so it's like a pause, like we're like, yo, what y'all niggas doing? Like, so we looking like, huh? Like, yo, yeah, what's up, Gary? Like, what's up? Like, you know what I mean? But it's like, huh? Like, yeah, what's up? So this nigga say, I ain't talking to you. I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to her. What he say? Who he say?
Oh yeah, he thinks it's a game. And see, that's the, like, don't step on
Look the
me,
move though,
bro.
right? Look the move though, right? So look, like I said, I'm a normal motherfucker in the hood. I'm like motherfucking if this was boys in the hood, I'll be motherfucking Trey and shit. You know what I'm
So
saying?
yeah,
If this is boys in the hood, I'll be Trey, and they'll be the motherfuckers that that hop out the joint with the double barrel. They was those motherfuckers. I was Trey. So I'm looking like, now I will fight a motherfucker, but he got, what you call him? Kurt was his name. He got Kurt in there, and he's like a shooter. Like, so I'm looking like, so I'm like, what? And then Kurt looked like, he looks over like the passenger side, in the passenger side, like, huh? Like, what? Like, nigga, you like, on you, like, you talking? Like, what? So I'm looking like, huh?
yeah.
So then he speak to her again. He say like, so she not saying nothing. I'm like, so now I'm mad. I don't give a fuck at this point. I don't give a fuck about, because he's like, yo, what's up? He's like, yeah, what's up? So she looking like she ain't even saying nothing. Like, so then I'm like, yo, what you doing, bro? That's my girl. Like, what you doing, bro? He's like, and then Kurt say like, yo, he said, like, he was like, didn't he tell you to stop talking? I said, look, you know what's about to happen? I'm about to tell her to go in the house, and y'all about to sit here and look stupid. I was like, Danielle, go in the house. She went in the house. And then I turned around and started talking to Ring like, anyway, blah, 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 you know what I'm saying? Like, so they sitting there. And then he says, yeah, she wasn't acting like that earlier at the Chinese store. She wasn't doing that. And then he drove off. But this is the thing, though, right? This is what niggas don't realize, right? This is what niggas don't realize. Now the girl, she got her little shit on that day or whatever. She's looking pretty fly and all that shit. Cause she had some new shit on that day. So she'll let a nigga, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? The nigga, she want a couple of niggas to be up on her. That don't mean she trying to fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, that don't mean that she trying to fuck with you. That don't mean that she wants you. She just want a couple of niggas to be up on her. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, yeah. You know what I mean? So she may turn around and do a little smile to get you all thirsty and running after her. She don't want you. Like, she don't want you. So, like, you know what I mean?
Chinese.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like, she must have smiled at him in the Chinese store. He thought, like, yo, like, you know what I'm saying? But that was a fine line, though, from, like, going too far with it. Like, you know,
you got the shooter with you and shit.
But if a chick looking good that day, she going up and, you know what I mean? And the dude, like, oh, damn, you know, you know what I'm saying? You looking good today. She turn around, oh, thank you. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, but see, that's why some girls, they don't say nothing at all. They don't. And then they call them like bougie. They call them that. But anyway, so we walking home and Reem like, yo, yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, you need to cut her off, man. She was and I said the same thing to him. Like, nah. I mean, unless some numbers was exchanged or some shit like that. But
right.
You know what I'm saying? If it ain't that, then you know what I mean? She just, you know what I mean? There's no different than if I'm walking in, like, you know what I'm saying? I may see a girl that's real fine and I may give her a compliment or I may do something for, like, you need some help with that? Like, you know what I'm saying? Do something. I'm not asking for a number, though. I'm not asking for a number. It's just like, you know, you doing a little something, whatever. But that's now apply that to the YouTube shit. Is what I'm saying. Like, apply that to the YouTube shit. Motherfuckers think, like, you know what I mean? So he's already going to eggshells, walking on eggshells, like, you know what I'm saying? And then this turns into a whole thing. When it wasn't even that. It wasn't even that. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Shit's crazy out here, bro.
Shit, niggas be moving. Niggas be moving wild. It's like, and that ain't even, to me, you mess yourself. Like, I can't move like that because that'll mess me up. You know what I'm saying? Like, for future reference and shit. Like, you might have been straight, but you didn't just told, you know what I mean? You didn't just, like, expose the whole little situation and whoop. So now, you know what I mean? She ain't trying to be exposed whatever time it is. Like, bro, you don't even just move without me in the picture. Like, that's how you move. Like, that, you know what I'm saying? Just move without, you don't have to, like that shit. Like, women be getting harassed, yo, in my chat. Like, the shit been wild, and I know this nigga been playing a role in that shit. Like, bro, leave
trolling you
out of that shit. You said he is. Yeah, I know he been having something to do with a lot of shit, bro. Nigga, you know I'm getting a reading, nigga. I'm getting a reading yesterday. I'm gonna get like the tarot cards, right? I'm getting a reading. And I know, like, every now and then I see somebody from, like, outside, talk to the dark side of Bazoo. I see somebody from like around this area or whatnot, you know, in the chat. So, but that's like every blue moon. But I'm typing in the chat and Shantae Lawson pops up talking about some women beware of out investing out the blue. Beware of investing.
Now that name sounds familiar. You know who that is?
Yeah, and like, she been in the chat. She claimed she was on a live with me and Lex one time, and I guess Cube or something like that. But she said mysteriously her account got blocked. I don't know whatever it was, but I don't know her though. For her to, like, even start doing that shit, like,
wait, so
like, the shit was crazy, and this was like yesterday.
Though?
I like literally no idea. I've never talked to this lady. Like, There's no outside of her popping up in my chat and hating on me on the regular, and she continues to hate on me and pretend like she has all of this love for me. But the whole time, she calls me stupid and mindless and a follower. And then she goes into this chat. Like, I'm over here getting a reading. This ain't even no energy like that. Like, I can't even much get in that month, bro. All of a sudden, she pop up out of nowhere. Beware of investing out the blue. Like you know what that shit look like.
Beware
Like,
of
dude, like, yo, what the fuck? Like, and look, I ain't even looking in the chat, bro. This shit going on the whole time. I'm driving.
yo.
So I don't even know this shit happening, my nigga. Like, I didn't just spoke in the chat and I'm done. You know what I'm saying? I'm just listening now. So I just so happen to like stop at the store and I look in the
Right.
chat just to see what's up. Bro, I'm looking like, yo, what the fuck is you doing? Yo, I don't even know you. Like, bro, I can't, man. Like the shit is crazy. Like, I trick all you niggas. Shout out to you. Yeah, it's like this shit is wild to me though. I'm like, and this is like she been doing this shit for like even behind the scenes, like literally sending out emails to people, like long emails. Like I'm like this, like as if this person has known me since I've been on YouTube. I don't know this lady. Like I don't know this lady at all, and she continuously like does this like weird shit. And it's crazy that right after she does that, here comes Table of Kings. So I'm like wondering where the fuck is she at now? Like you've been running around. Are you gonna continue the same campaign over there? Now take the energy that you've been having in my chat, calling women in my chat room, hoes and all kind of shit. Take that energy over there to Table's channel now. Please. Wherever that shit exists at. I don't know. I didn't even know it existed. I still don't like. To me, it still doesn't exist. I'm not going over. There's no need for me to go over there.
Yeah,
That shit
yeah.
crazy.
That's he gonna put table of cunts. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Like,
And then for him to throw that out there like that. Oh, that was on the front of that was on the thumbnail that you had. But
yeah, that's one of the messages. He had other shit too, and it's like in the little back chat. I clicked all of them. I'm like, look at this nigga. And then he even put Clyde. I'm like, how are you involved in Clyde D?
You've been racing
Yeah,
me
you
over
see it.
females, and he mad because his girl be on my page and I support her page. Flu
I ain't even
up, dude.
like. I don't even like, bro.
Is that Rob
I don't
Rack
even
that
be on
like
her page.
Is that Rob Rack that like? Oh, that was on. You got that off of Rob
Yeah,
Rack.
that's on Rod. Yeah, that was on
Oh,
Rod
okay.
channel.
Oh, okay.
So I'm like, I ain't even number one. I don't be on her channel ever, ever. I don't be on her channel,
Girl be on my page
and
and I
I've
support
never
her
seen
page.
his. And then who is these females that me and you was racing over, my nigga? Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, bro.
Like, what race are you in, my nigga? Like, where is this competition coming from?
Do he do live streams?
I didn't. Look. I guess that's what he do, but I don't know. I've never been over. I've never clicked on his avatar. I've never had a reason to click on his avatar
I wouldn't even
and
know
go see
where
him.
to find him. Is he like
That's
it's
what I'm
Table of
saying.
Kings? I know Table of Kings is gonna be some other shit.
That's
There's
my
gonna be some
point. So
other
I'm
shit on
like,
there.
I don't know none of this shit, nigga. Like, he panicked and tell me all of this shit come out. Like, I can't ask this nigga about him lying on me.
Okay, Table of Kings boxing journey.
So I guess that's what he do. Like, bro,
Okay, yeah.
I don't go over
He
there.
he oh yeah, he do streams. He did one 2 days ago.
I don't know none of that.
Yeah, he do streams.
And I'm still like, I'm not gonna go over there. I'm still not gonna watch him. Like, I don't understand where that came from. Who? I'm not racing with you, nigga. Like that shit crazy.
Yo, that niggas, bro. What the fuck is
Like,
going on?
that's what I'm looking. I'm like, racing, bro. This nigga got a whole competition going on in his head. Like, and I have never spoken to this nigga. I've been racing.
Don't even know this nigga.
You must have, like, did somebody, like, just tell me, bro, did somebody curve you or something like that and mention me? Like, maybe that happened. Like, I don't know, bro, but I don't know how I ended up in this. Like, leave my name out of it, bro. Move smooth. You supposed to be moving smooth, bro. Like, that ain't player. You mean?
Yeah, he
You
go
can't
live
even
pretty
hold
frequently.
water.
Like he yeah, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Yeah, he go live pretty frequently. But yeah,
shout out to him. So, shout out to him and his page. I hope you're doing well.
Well, it look like it look like he just is getting into the mix, so it ain't really that many views. He started like a year ago, so he getting like 32 views, 22 views, 18, 11 views.
Guess we racing. I didn't even know. I didn't even know, bro. My only competition is myself. I don't know what this nigga doing. Like, these niggas is weird, bro. This nigga over here, like, he trying to create a beef with me over women on YouTube, bro. Like, this is weird to me. And then he get that. Like, the worst part is for you to guess that you know what's going on behind the scenes to even think like you was doing something. Like, nigga, you don't know what the hell going on. That's why I be telling people, like, you don't know my life. Quit trying to get. That's why I hate when niggas be on here and trying to guess what I got going on behind the scenes, and you don't know what the hell I got going on. Like, period. Keep this shit YouTube. Like, simple. You outside of YouTube, you people don't know me. You don't know me. So you assuming that something going on offline that with me, you don't know what I got going on behind the scenes. So in that case, you don't even know what you're doing. Like, you don't even know what you're doing, bro. I'm telling you, you don't know what you're doing. It's not that serious. It's really not. Like, I was never in your way. I'm not in your way on any female, period. Period. Do you move how you move? Leave me about it. There doesn't have to be this fake beef. I won't mention you again. You don't have to mention me again. And if you really play it, you wouldn't mention me again. Like that's just how I play it. Like, if you really, really play it, I don't want my mind, me crossing or the other nigga crossing her mind while she with me ever. I'm never gonna mention this nigga. Like, that's how you supposed to move.
I think it's a weirdo.
Like, don't mention, you know what I'm saying? I don't want you thinking about the other nigga while I'm trying to do whatever I got going on. I'm not gonna be mentioning him or whatever, trying to salt on him and shit. Like, that's a weird nigga. Just do you, bro. Like, you don't have to do that shit. I'm going, cause if anything that you got and I want it, I swear to God, you will be irrelevant. I'll make you irrelevant. Like, I'm not gonna have to mention. I'll do me, and you disappear in the mind little by little. So learn how to move, bro, and learn how to hold water. Like, keep your mouth shut. That's how you keep it played, bro. Keep your mouth shut. You know what I mean, keep quiet. You ain't got to do all of it. Like, you doing way too much, and it was unnecessary because you really like.
I mean, I'm reading the I was reading the thumbnail and it's like Yeah, like where the fuck that come from? Like, and then you threw it up in somebody else, another nigga chat too. Like
The
you gonna
nigga
post it in some
crazy.
other nigga chat. Like, yeah,
Panic.
nigga, yeah, you know.
The nigga,
That
like,
look
I
like
could
it's a little
tell.
clout chasey type thing to me. Like,
Crazy.
you know what I'm saying? Because it like a motherfucker, right? I'll read that and then I'll be like, oh shit. Table of Kings is talking to Blue Wife, and that's now a rumor and shit. Now motherfuckers is, you know what I'm saying? Like motherfuckers is telling motherfuckers like, yeah, that's like some cornball shit for real. Like you like, why would you even like even if that was true? Like why would you even try to talk to another man's wife and shit? First of all, and then secondly,
I mean, I'm not even like,
it's like from a
do
standpoint of
you
that's not what
just
being
don't
said
throw
though,
me
but it's
under the
like
bus?
that's not what's being said, but that's like it can be insinuated. It's like because he's on some shit
Yeah.
like you mad because she be in my chats. Like what the fuck does that mean?
The
Like
nigga
what?
said, but like the nigga was alluding to it though on the live when we was on. Cause while we going in, you start going extra. Like I'm like, okay, like nigga, I don't know none of this shit. Like, bro,
Yeah,
what the fuck is
he
you even?
say this nigga say. Then he had the nerve to say he been waiting to catch me. You've been racing me over females, and he mad because his girl be on my page, and I support her page. Blue can have
Like,
Clyde. Like what? The,
like what?
that's crazy, bro. Like what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
I
Like
can't have, like Clyde even don't want me. Then I ain't never tried to get at Clyde. Like that shit crazy. That shit
that's
crazy, bro.
crazy. That's crazy.
That's why I'm looking like, who are we racing
yo,
over?
this
I'm
nigga.
not gonna race you over no shade,
Yo,
bro. Or no other woman. Like this shit crazy.
yo, this nigga crazy, bro. You know, like you got these what they call them it's almost like not even evasion of the body snatchers, but like niggas just wanna like you be thinking a nigga hating on you, but it be deeper than that. It
Yeah,
be
nigga
deeper,
want me
like
dead.
it be niggas that wanna be you, like they wanna be you, like they don't want like to be better than you. They want to be you, like you know what I'm saying. So it's like, you know,
Right.
I want your chain. You know what I'm saying. I want your girl. You know what I'm saying. I want the house that you live in. No, I want that house right there. I want that house. I want that car. Yeah, I want that car.
Like,
I
God
want his coat.
damn, bro.
This
Like, bro, that nigga
nigga gonna say, wait.
salty.
This nigga gonna say on there. He gonna tell some. He mad because his girl be on my page and I support her. Like, what the fuck are you
Like,
talking
what?
wait. Like, what the fuck you talking about? You supporting another man's wife, bro? Like, how is
Bro.
that even something you putting out there, bro? Like, you don't even live in the same state. Like, what you cash apping or something?
No, I mean, and
Like,
if you like,
like that's crazy,
please
bro.
do. Like, make
That's
my job a
crazy.
little easier, bro. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you.
That's
Make
not
my
cool,
job easy.
table, man. Yo, cut that shit out, man. Cut that shit out, man. What you doing, bro? Like,
Like, he ain't got to cut
I mean,
nothing out besides
if
for no
you
reason
gotta resort to
beefing with
this
me.
shit, if you gotta resort to this type of shit, then like yo, like you like that's lame, bro. It's lame.
That shit crazy.
That's
I'm
lame.
looking at this nigga like, yo, the
That's
nigga say some
like he's
wild
one of them
shit.
niggas like you know on some Joe, you know, like the Joe video and shit. You know, the beginning of the
Yeah,
video of the Joe, like, you know what I mean? The girl's arguing with her man and shit, and he step off the hair and this nigga come and shit with the weird glasses on, like, yeah, I just seen you was arguing with your man, and I was just wondering if, you know, you could come over and, you know, talk about it.
was that? Hey, look, was that you that left his house last night? Oh, never mind. It must have been somebody else.
Yo, I
Like,
wish I could.
damn,
No, I
bro.
wish we could play that part in the beginning, like you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, yeah. I'm telling you, bro. Niggas be
Yo,
moving
y'all know the part of that. What's
weird.
the name of that video, right? Joe comes sliding up like the chick arguing with her boyfriend, and he walks away like, man, fuck this, man. And then it's like this nigga like he watching the whole time like a fucking weirdo and shit. Like, and then soon as the motherfucker walk away, like, yeah, I see you was arguing with your guy, and just wondering if you could just give me your number.
You needed a shoulder.
In the heat of the moment, you know what I'm saying? Like knowing she mad, like you know what I mean. You gonna seize the opportunity.
Look, let me get it right now.
You know, the fuck out of here, bro. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing, bro? Like that shit is lame as fuck. It's like 100 single women. It's like 100 million single women out here. Like you like this thing is crazy, bro. Chill, bro. Chill. It's cool.
Leave me up out of that shit, bro. Like I never had to know nothing. Like you never had to tell me nothing. If you would have waited, bro, and not panicked, like I would still be lost, bro. You could be laughing, thinking like I guess you laughing at me and something. I don't know what it is. That could continue, but like just leave me up out of that shit, bro. Quit faking like we got some sort of smoke. You ain't no smoke with me, bro. I'm not in your way. Do what you do. Like, I'm not in your way. If they see you and that's what they want to do, bro, that's what they gonna do. Like, but this extra shit, man. Like, I don't fight with niggas for attention. Like, I ain't never did that.
That's crazy, bro.
That shit weird, bro.
That's crazy. And he was so quick to, oh my, yeah, I can't, bro. I can't with that type of shit, bro. Yeah. Yeah. That's crazy, bro. What the fuck are you doing, bro? Like because it's not going to work, bro. Like what you think it ain't going to happen, bro. That's not happening, bro.
It's silly as hell. Oh man.
And then you're gonna be looking stupid. Like you're gonna be looking stupid. And that's why I said that's why I told you that story, because it's like, all right, well, yeah, because it's like, yeah, okay, just sit here and look stupid. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's reality, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's reality, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? And that's why I was like, when women be saying that, like, I can't even support nobody because they think I like them. I can't do this. I can't even ask for directions. I can't do none of that because motherfucker think that like, oh yeah, that means you like nah, like, you know what I mean? Like motherfuckers got to be respected as human beings first. Like, okay, maybe she just wants directions, or maybe she, like content, like your content. Like what are you talking about, bro? Like whatever that shit is, bro. Like for it to turn into something like he's annoyed.
Like the nigga acting funny. But see, I know it's more because the nigga exposed himself by saying what he been saying. So I know behind the scene, the nigga been, trying to slide information on me, like chat, like, cause it's just weird shit been going on lately. So the nigga he exposed himself for a lot more. That's why I'm saying, like, the little extra shit you've been doing behind the scene, you don't have to do that, my nigga. Stop doing that. Like, you've been trying to create a narrative on in order to do whatever you want to do. You can do. I mean,
if that's true, bro. If that's true, bro.
Not in your way.
You like all time. You know what I'm saying?
I know what he been doing. Yeah, I can smell it. Like he exposed so much.
You be sitting up there like these are the type of dudes like you doing your thing. I'm doing my thing. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing what I do. I ain't fucking with nobody. Man. He know all your business. And like, you know what I mean? And that's why I was saying the dude that sit on the step all the time and just watch everybody. Mm-hmm. And he's like, yeah, did you know that Solar Mine was doing this and this and that and that? He talking to your girl and shit.
What the fuck is you doing?
What the fuck are you doing, bro? And the reason why he's doing it because that he think that if he could convince her of that, then he'll have a shot at her and shit. So now she's just using him to like, okay, yeah. What else you got? That's what their conversation's about. They're talking about you. Like it turns. It's so lame. The shit is so lame that it ain't even like it it ain't even like he's like even shooting his shot yet. It's just like they're talking about you.
Shit.
But that's what he want to do, though. That's what he want to do. But long as he getting her attention, that's cool with him. That's how much of a lame motherfuckers be. Long as I'm getting her attention, that's he cool with that. You know what I'm saying? What she thinking is like, okay, this nigga is going to tell me more about what this nigga doing because that's who I like. That's who I want to be with. And he got some information that I need to know about him. That's how their relation is. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, yo, so they're having whole conversations. You know what I'm saying? He's so lame that long as he's on the phone with her, you know what I'm saying? That's cool.
Yeah.
Long as he's chatting with her, that's cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
Any moment when she make that move, like I ain't fucking with that nigga no more. That's when he can make his move.
Here he comes.
You know what I'm saying?
Like, bro.
But that never happens, though. That never happens. And I done seen situations, right, where that happened, but then she messed with another nigga, though. Like, yeah, I ain't messing with that nigga no more.
Yeah.
What's up with that nigga? But you never is considered. You know why? Because you moving like a bitch. And she's talking to you like she would talk to a homegirl.
A woman. Yeah, bro.
Like you would talk to your homegirl. She's like, you her homegirl right now. That's what her homegirl would do. These niggas think that that's like me taking your girl and shit. I'm taking your girl.
Bro.
You know, she called me. Look at the caller ID. That's her number. Like, what
the fuck are you doing, bro?
Like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
That shit's crazy, bro. Like
that's the shit I'm talking about. Like all of that, you can leave that shit out of it, bro. You don't have to do all of that. Like you're panicking and you're doing weird shit behind the scenes for no reason. You don't have to do that, bro. Just do what you do. Do what you do. You don't have to mention me. You don't have to salt me. I don't have to be in the middle of none of that. I'm not in your way on nothing. I got my own lane. I do my own thing, bro. This is YouTube. That's why I be saying, like, stop guessing what people got going. I don't tell people what I got going on in my personal life on YouTube. Like, ever. That's why I be wondering, like, why weird niggas be trying to mention that shit. Like, the fuck are you talking about? You have no clue. So, bro, you do you. I'm not in your way. Like, just stop, like, trying to goddamn shoot information behind the scenes on me, weird ass nigga. Like, that shit is weird. That shit gotta stop, bro. Like, for real. Stop getting, like, y'all gonna stop harassing women in my chat, calling them hoes and all kind of extra ass shit. Stop doing that. That shit is weird.
You're trying to run off your supporters. Huh?
Yeah, that shit weird, bro. I can't get support. Like, they come through and support, and boom, right then. But then the whole time, look at this shit. Like, oh, like what the fuck, bro? And I'm trying to be cool because I don't, you know, like I said, I don't talk about what I got going on off of YouTube, on YouTube. That's just not. I'm here to debate, and then I produce my information. That's it. Outside of that shit ain't nobody business. So for the nigga to be on some weird shit, you look stupid, bro, because you ain't even have to do all of that. You moving unnecessary. You could just do you. Like that. It's very simple. You can just do you. You never know what may happen. But trying to throw me under the bus, that ain't gonna get it done for you, bro. And then you showed that you couldn't hold water. So you're really looking bad right now. I'm just gonna be honest with you. You tried to throw salt on me the whole time, and then you proved as soon as you panicked and got uncomfortable because I jumped on. I came on and asked you a whole totally different question.
I get it now. He wanted to say that.
Yeah.
He was looking for the opportunity to say that. That's clear. Like he couldn't wait to see that.
Like, damn, bro. He thought he was winning. Like, really? Yeah. Okay, you get the dub, bro. Go home with the victory. I'm gonna continue to move over here and do exactly what I'm doing, bro. These folks is weird. That nigga said I've been racing him over. Like, who is these invisible women I've been racing you over? Like, I don't know who you talking about, bro. I didn't even know you was there. I didn't even know we was like competing.
And, you know, it's always
This shit
competition, bro. You
crazy.
just, you know, I mean, sometimes you be so far ahead of the race that you can't look back and see motherfuckers. But yeah, this is how it's always viewed. Like people, when people see you, you know, people see you, and you know, especially you
Man,
going
think
around, you be
they see
everywhere, bro. Like
food.
you be everywhere, so you know, people, you know,
Yeah.
yeah. So yeah,
Um,
that's crazy though. That's crazy, bro.
I appreciate it, no. So I can be very clear about this. Don't be harassed. I don't want to see no women in my chat harassed, call hoes, or none of that, or you will be blocked. Just simple and plain. Like that shit is done. So your whole little team and all of that, the people who've been going around doing that shit and dropping emails on me and
Oh, he got
trying to defame my
yeah.
character and shit,
Oh, now
they
you
got a
say
team.
they what? They was
Yeah,
dropping emails.
they've been dropping emails behind the scenes and shit, and just defaming my character to people. Thank God that these people was 100, and they just boom, like, yo, this was being said about you. Like,
Right.
damn. But it's like, yo, you don't have to do all of that. I don't have to do that. Like, you don't have, if you want to do what you want to do, I'm not in nobody's way. Like, I ain't never been in nobody's way. And I'm two things I ain't finna fight over with no nigga over. No female and no goddamn attention. You niggas is weird. Like, you weird. So you almost got yourself hurt when that's all you have to say. That's what you was trying to do, bro. You don't have to fake beef with me, bro. Do you?
Yeah, and that's what it seemed like. It would seem like it was like a fake beef. But I will say this: I will fight over a female.
I feel, see, I'm only.
I will fight. I will fight over. It's just
You have to be
I will fight
playing
over
me.
other circle. Now, if it's a situation where she's doing something and okay, cool, you know what I mean? Because ultimately she has the power to make decisions. And going back to what I was saying earlier, that's why I gave her that power. Like, get your ass in the house. Go in the house. So she had a decision. I mean, she really, liked this dude or whatever. She could have stayed out there. But you know what I'm saying? So she made her choice, and that's when she make her choice, like I'm over here, and okay, you over here. And then I'm like, okay, well, yeah, you're gonna be looking stupid, like
cool.
what you gonna try to come in and go in the house and get her? And then that's gonna be a problem. That turns into a problem right there.
Right.
But like, other than outside of if she made that choice, like she want to go over there, nah, I ain't gonna be like, you know what I mean? In certain situations when niggas do shit like that, you know what I'm saying? I can't say that I never did that before. Whereas I was like, okay, homegirl, we was messing with each other. We kind of broke up a little bit, and she over there with homeboy. It was times where I would beat dude up just to, but I was younger then, but I would beat dude up, and then I would do that because when I do that, I think that she's not gonna like him no more because I beat him up.
Right.
But like, you know what I mean? So but now today, I mean, I was a teenager. Like today, it would be like, she make her choice. So if she want to go over there, then okay, cool. But if she like here, like
no.
you know what I'm saying, if I'm like if I'm walking through the mall with my girl, and the nigga just go, you know what I mean? Say like,
to me, it ain't about.
I see a nigga like kind of look at your girl, whatever. But if they're like, yo, damn, bro, like, yo, dude, like, what the fuck are you doing, bro?
You think I'm a bitch? Like that's a different story. Because now that's where I gotta draw the line. But outside of that, it's like, bro, you tripping. And then, like I said, he thought he was being like he trying to be sneaky. The nigga ain't even got to be sneaky. You ain't even got to sneak, nigga. Weird ass nigga. The nigga thought he had something and he was being sneaky. You don't have to sneak, and nor do you have to throw salt on me. And what the fuck y'all got going on? Like, what the fuck y'all niggas doing?
That's the second time you threw out that subliminal, Domo. Who are you talking about? Yeah. Table ain't the only one. Who else? We gotta bring out the haters, man. Let's bring them out. Who else?
Oh shit.
Let's bring them out. Let's pull the haters out.
Hold up, man.
Who else is hating behind us?
You know, early morning niggas wake up when it's on their
Early
mind.
morning smoke, bro.
Let me drop the goddamn link, bro.
Like, let's pull the haters out.
My nigga.
Pull them out.
It's early.
They out there.
It's the time.
You got different types of haters. You know that like Table of Kings is a real hater. He's a true hater. Like, he don't give a fuck. He's like, yo, nigga, I hate you. Blue, I hate you. I want your wife. I want everything. You know what I'm saying?
Like, damn, bro.
You know what I'm saying? He want that name. Little, you see that? You see your avatar? You want everything to be the same. His picture right there, though. You know what I'm saying? Everything the same, like the name, all that.
His picture, right. All of that. You want that DMT?
Yeah, that's
all of that. Shout out to Angel, appreciate you in the building.
You know what I'm saying? That nigga gonna pop up like, yeah, I'm about to debate in the playoffs. You know,
right.
He got some fake dreads on his head. You know what I mean?
Oh man, he said he got
fake dreads. You know what I mean?
Oh
like,
shit.
You know what I mean? There, like, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Nigga, you ain't got no dreads, nigga. What the fuck? How you get dressed so fast, man? Like,
I guess this nigga gonna start talking about fucking quantum physics and shit. What the fuck is going on? That nigga trying to steal the love doctrine and everything. Like, what the fuck is up with these niggas, yo? Damn. I'm just doing me. That's it. Like,
that's crazy, bro.
Extra.
I mean, he lost like, I don't know how many cool, but I gotta figure out, man. It's over 100 though, bro. Like,
that nigga tried to tell me
that's over 100 cool points. Like, when you're saying shit like that about somebody else, like, yo, I'm really about to go on this nigga. Yo, like, cause I don't know, cause it's hard, you know. I fucks with Blue, you know what I mean? Like, okay, like if it was like me on a mountain and I had to kill somebody and it'd be Table Kings and Blue, I would kill Table of Kings, you know what I'm saying? But I don't hate Table of Kings though. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It doesn't mean ain't no hate there. I'm just saying, like,
man, y'all was tolerating that bitch ass nigga for years. Y'all have been tolerating that bitch ass nigga for years.
I ain't never seen him, Domo. I swear to God, I just noticed him. Like, he may have been hating on me for the whole time. I just noticed when he lied on me like maybe a month ago. And I just started watching like, what the hell is this nigga got going on? He was one of my favorite judges. I'm like, damn, the nigga gave me a vote even when I was going against the Bible. He voted for me in the Burn the Bible debate. Like, in my most like important debates I won, that nigga was a judge. So I'm like lost. Like, why the nigga assault me? Like, for no reason. We don't even speak.
Bro, that bitch ass nigga, bro. Like, if I'm on the stream and that nigga in the chat, the bitch ass nigga, he say some shit like he the reason why I'm in the league or some shit like that. Like, what? And then the niggas from Wichita, bro. It's like nigga, that ain't even like from Wichita, nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm from Kansas City, bro. Like, I know about Wichita niggas. That it's like, y'all, so like, nigga, you think being from Kansas City country, nigga, he a backwoods bumpkin ass nigga, bro. Like, he ain't really, that nigga ain't got shit. Like, it ain't shit in Wichita, nigga, nothing. So this nigga ain't got shit to do but just sit and hate on niggas, bro. For real. So
he was playing
that's why
like
I
from
wouldn't
LA
even,
or something.
Nah, that nigga
this nigga.
That nigga live in Wichita, nigga.
Yeah, because that's in his that's in his email. I think his name is Table of Kings Wichita or something like that. Yeah.
That's his God, man.
But that's why I'm like, I wouldn't even take nothing that nigga say serious, bro. Because the shit he be saying about me, I'd be like, what? Nigga, he be like, yeah, Damo said that. I was the one that. Nigga, I don't ever fucking talk. Nigga, you been blocked for years, nigga.
He said he was the one.
Like, I done had that nigga blocked since season 2. Nigga, what the fuck that nigga? I don't see nothing you say, nigga. That's why I
See, I
always
ain't
fuck
even
with niggas.
block him and I don't even see him.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. I done had that nigga blocked since season 2, nigga. And that, but every time like I'm on like the argument league shit or be looking at the shit on StreamYard, it's like, oh, this nigga Damo. Yeah, this nigga Damo make everything about him. Damo think that, man, shut the fuck up, nigga. God damn, bro. Like, what is your purpose? What is your purpose?
Yeah.
But
So
this the thing though, bro. Like y'all niggas always get like when that nigga fight when the chat rat YouTube nigga finally turned his sights on you, that's when y'all niggas be like, ah, this nigga. But niggas be tolerating all of that. But like Paper the King's been the same nigga, bro. He
yo,
been the same nigga
that's real, bro. That's
for like
real,
the
bro.
last 4 seasons, bro. He been the same nigga. It's
Oh
just
shit.
Yeah, because I knew him and Domo had some shit because it would be always some shit. And I'm like, yo, why are you even bringing up in the middle of the meeting, bro? Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, it's almost like
I ain't
we had like at a judges meeting and he's like talking about Domo and shit. What the fuck are you doing, bro? Like,
for real. Oh, shit.
he let a nigga talk and it just turned into something like, yeah. I'm like, well, like, we're not here to talk about what he said to you in the chat, bro. Let's kind of move forward with the meeting, bro.
Oh man, that's crazy. Cause I'm like thinking in my head, like I said, I didn't notice him, like, cause we just never spoke. I don't know really why I never really spoke to him in the chat or nothing. So I ain't like, and I just don't see him. So he could be writing shit about me right above, like something I wrote, or right, you know what I mean, below some shit I wrote. Like I don't even see it. So it was like weird. I'm just looking, and one day I noticed like, yo, this nigga lying. He just throwing salt. So I'm like, man, let me see what's up with this nigga. Like, bro, what happened? What's up? So the whole time this nigga been a fuck nigga. That's what it is. I didn't even know.
And when I
saying,
think on that, he been in a couple of little scrimmages with people, throughout the years. Now he'll be going back and forth with people. But Domo, who else was you talking about though? You was like, he's not the only one. You were saying,
Solomon. You know, bro. You know how these,
yeah.
you know how these back, you know how these be them back alley conversations be. You know what I mean? Shit, to be for real, nigga. Like it's so prevalent, nigga. It's so common, nigga. Like I don't the only niggas I talk to like that, it'll be like I maybe talk to Suave, I maybe talk to Solar, you feel me? But it's like niggas get on the stream and be like, yeah, so we was motherfuckers just having whole come to find out motherfucking Black Sun and motherfucking Melvin and Free Spirit was like having behind the scenes conversations and shit. It's like where does that shit come from, bro? Where,
Oh
Did
where,
you see that
man.
stream that they did?
yes, nigga,
I mean,
that's
on
Yeah,
Noble channel.
bro.
that's what I'm saying, bro. Like it's like niggas is literally behind the scenes, like
Yeah,
and
because
then,
I think Melvin said some more shit like he helped them with some shit.
bro, they said he put
They
together
put his
his whole. They
PowerPoint
said
in
they
there.
put the boy. They put together that nigga whole PowerPoint, bro. But this, and then what make it even crazy? What make it even crazier is this ain't even the first time I heard. Like, remember last season, the playoffs with that nigga Lance, this nigga Yara and Yahukanon having back alley conversations with Lance.
Well, they got exposed right after the debate though.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that's my
yeah.
point though.
Top.
Like
Yeah,
that's how niggas is moving, bro.
but wasn't it?
Yeah.
Then they come out that it was he actually helped him with the debate.
Yara, yes, bro. Yara was giving that nigga talking points and pointers,
Yeah.
and and,
Yeah,
and
so
bro,
that
the way that they did it was like, nigga, Yahukanon reached out to Lance to be like, hey, somebody want to talk to you, and that somebody was Yara.
and that's where we want to move away from that because he actually judged that debate.
And then he judged that fucking debate. And I mean, and I get it. He came out and said it. Yara came out and said it because Lance was on the stream talking about, yeah, them niggas was trying to help me because don't nobody like Damo and all that other shit. Like that, and that's how I knew.
Oh
Like,
yeah, that's how it came out. Yeah,
yeah,
I
bro.
remember that. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like all these niggas be doing like this secret little low key hater shit, bro. I didn't heard my name. I didn't heard my name come up and like Cube talk about niggas is telling him like, yeah, I hate that nigga down. I don't fuck with that nigga down. You know what I mean? Like it's just like that whole shit is more common than y'all think. But it's because it's like it's blue, like, and it's like who don't fuck with blue? You feel me? Like who gonna be on some hater shit with blue? Damo niggas love to hate Damo, so it's like a bunch of kind of backwoods conversation.
Anybody that's out there is gonna get like, because I mean, you see, like, Blue
And we do
is
the
being
the least.
the thing is that Blue is just out there more now. Like he's being more vocal. So it's like you was always vocal, don't you? So he's starting to get the hate now because he's being more vocal. Now, if it was Blue that just hop on the panel and then, you know what I mean? Because, you know, like the first like 2.5 seasons, because he really started this in like the middle of season 3. So, but like the first 2.5 seasons, Blue will hop on there, he'll say his little piece or whatever, you know what I mean? Don't get into, you know, too many arguments with people, and you know what I mean? He wasn't really as opinionated now, because sometimes a motherfucker be on the note like, man, I ain't gonna need to try and argue, motherfucker, man. But now it's like he's more vocal. You know, he's doing his own streams and he's like more opinionated. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so now it's like, okay, I don't like him either. You know what I mean? I don't like him either, you know? But they don't like nobody and shit. That's the thing.
Yeah.
That's what a hater is. They don't like nobody. Like, they don't like nobody at all. Like, you could just, you know, so, you know.
And it's like two people you had like the least amount to hate for. Like me and Domo out of all people just debate. And I think both of our streams is like, it's like, yo, what the hell is going on?
You think that's the part that they don't hate about, like that they hate about you? That's not what they hate about you. I mean, maybe since you're a good debater, maybe that'd be like your fellow debaters, but nah, it's the other stuff, bro. It's the other stuff that come with that.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Some of the hate that I get, like I kind of like, I talk shit because I talk shit. I talk more shit than Blue do. You feel me? Especially season 2 and season 3. I was talking a lot of shit, so I think I like some of that hate you gotta deserve, but nigga, at the same time, it's like shit. When you got niggas like that's literally shit. But this is why niggas don't need to see my wife, don't need to know my wife's name, don't need to know shit about none of my motherfucking personal family, none of this shit, bro. Because that's the first thing niggas try to. That's the first thing niggas try to use.
Yeah, that's just some nut shit, bro. Nut ass shit, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you just, yeah. And it was like, it's almost like he couldn't wait to say that. He couldn't wait to jump out. Yep. Yeah, you know, he be in my chat room, and she, like, that's crazy, bro.
And they thought he had a dog. Like, what, bro?
What that shit even mean? Oh, so the fuck what in your chat room? Like he's watching be in my chat. Like, so nigga.
So
the fuck you be like you
lame think that as fuck, bro. Just a lame.
Nigga,
damn, that's crazy, bro. Like that shows you that what women say is true. Like I can't say nothing to nobody. I can't ask for direction. I can't do none of that because, like, you know what I'm saying. That proves it right there. He's like, oh, she was in my chat. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're gonna get married someday.
Right. Like, yeah, look, nigga, she said, hey in my chat, bro. She trying to fuck. You see that? She said what's up in the chat. She trying to fuck.
Like, yo, this is crazy.
It's straight weirdo, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy.
That shit's funny as hell, bro.
Yeah, that'd be the move, bro.
Yeah, crawling and nigga that's why it's so much easier for niggas to, like, you know what I mean, focus on shit where niggas is getting cussed out and all that other shit, because it's like that's what niggas want to see. Yeah, I mean, these like a nigga like bro, like a nigga like Table, bro. He didn't like all the niggas that he talks shit about. He been kissing that. He was kissing Dark Side ass till Dark Side didn't fuck with him. He was kissing, you know what I'm saying, the Yahweh War Machine ass. Now I guess he kissing Suave ass. Like that nigga's a for real wannabe hang around ass nigga, bro. A send off ass nigga, dog. For real, for real. So I was like,
Crazy.
we got like. That's why I'm kind of glad that like niggas is like shit, niggas is really you know what I mean, not really fucking with shit like the shit like they used to, bro. Like I ain't doing no tripping. Like the more niggas is like they stuck around for that bullshit, nigga, that ate up all that bullshit. The more of them that find other shit to do, more other shit. By all means, I'm proud of y'all. I'm proud of y'all. Just like all the homies
Yeah.
that wanted to have all of them only wanted to have Jesus Bible conversations. They done found them a new home.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
They do it.
Congratulations. I ain't hating no. I ain't mad at no fucking body, bro. I ain't mad at that. If y'all like, well, you know what I'm saying? I didn't think if y'all feel like the league ain't for y'all, like how we move at the league and all that other shit, like I mean, that just means we didn't outgrew each other, goddamn it. That's all. We go in
Man,
one direction, y'all go in another direction. It's all good.
shout
It's
out to
all
Rob,
good.
man. It was good.
Yeah.
I'm like, that nigga, man, that shit was crazy. Man, I gotta apologize to Rob, man. Every time, this like the second time, like in a row, I don't even be around, and then I
JK.
show up. It's a nigga on there I gotta smoke with. And nigga Rob be trying to take his channel in a whole other direction and shit. I get on there with fucking violent out every time. Like, yo. And shout out to Ghost too, and y'all Daniel. Appreciate y'all in the building.
Yeah,
Oh
bro.
man.
That nigga table ain't that nigga table know not to. You know what I'm saying? Table be like, niggas be kids like to kiss ass. To be, if I'm being honest, niggas like to kiss ass. I don't know what it is about just hopping on the stream, but niggas will kiss ass to be on the stream, bro. And like
Yeah.
that nigga J Cal, bro. He or not J Cal, my fault. Motherfucking, I just read his comment and lied. That's why I said his name. But that like a nigga like Table, bro. That nigga not gonna hit no fucking SVDL link, no argument league link. That nigga ain't gonna do because he already know he is
He used
subject.
to hop on there sometimes back in a while back, but he don't do that no more.
And
Though.
he used to get his ass cooked. He used to get his ass cooked. Like stop. Like
Oh man.
yeah, like he used to get embarrassed and then he stopped coming. Period. That's how it go.
Every time,
Shit.
man.
That's how it
You
go.
should know.
And so
That
that's why
nigga
these
got into the
niggas like
argue with a man.
like if a nigga got beef with Blue, I'm gonna go somewhere where a nigga that I know them niggas is not gonna be, or at least I think these niggas not gonna be. I don't think these niggas is gonna be over here, so let me go over here and take shots at Blue. Let me go over here and take shots at Damo because these niggas ain't gonna nigga. That's what like that's why like a nigga like me.
That's real though. I'll be seeing motherfuckers do that
Yeah.
shit.
I just so happen to be tuning in, like, oh look at this nigga up here.
Bro, niggas is
I'm
and
like,
this
bro, I
nigga
dropped the
still talking
link.
about bro. Terry didn't already hit a stream talking about yeah, Damo, you know we cool, man. You know we cool. So I don't even like, come on, Rob, catch up, bro. It's 2022. You stuck in 2019, big dog. It's two, it's
He came
2022.
right in.
Hey, y'all remember when Terry was trying to come on, bro. Like, wait, Terry still be on YouTube?
Yeah, he be over here. He be in the chat.
I didn't even know he'd be around no more.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
man.
was over here for the fight. I did the live
Okay.
stream for the fight. He was in the chat too. He usually show up.
Remember Terry went to sleep in the middle of that debate. That nigga he admitted that, man. I was asleep, nigga.
Shout out to Trip D.
Nah, man.
Yeah,
Terry was faithful. Like Terry was cool until that nigga just started fucking up, bro. He just
Yeah,
started
he had
fucking
a down. He
up.
went downhill, bro. He slid, bro.
That nigga spiraled.
Yeah, that nigga, bro.
That,
He was doing way too much.
Out this motherfucker, bro. Yeah, that's crazy.
nah,
I got my money on
look,
Domo, man. I got my money on Domo if that happened though. And Terry don't look too. It look like he drank too much, bro. His eyes is bloodshot red, and we look like one gut punch would put him down.
but nah, you know Terry athletic though. That's why he felt like he was like,
That's
yeah,
why he be
Damo might
talking
be
that
the
shit. Yeah.
yeah, because
Terry
he
be
got a
working
look.
out.
Cause like he ran
Oh,
track
didn't he
or
say he
something.
ran track or something like that?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, he ran track or something. So you know, Terry the type of nigga that's like, you know, maybe I could stick and move. But niggas think shit because I did this debate shit, bro. I really don't know what niggas like how this niggas got confused thinking like, oh yeah, he must be the weak. No, nigga, like Terry, bro, like do not let all these Israelite niggas gas you, my nigga. You know,
Yeah.
that's what my mentality was. It's just like, bro, and then this nigga was like, let's meet up at the gym. But I'm like, no,
Oh,
no,
he is in
like,
Cali. He is in Cali.
yeah. Matter of fact, he literally worked down the street from my house when I lived in Long Beach. Cause I lived down the street from not Long Beach Community College, but Cal State Long
That
Beach.
nigga been running and shit for like 4 years, for every day and shit. Talking about, so let's go 5 rounds. Like,
But nigga, oh yeah, we could go put on the. I'm like, and then what fucked me up, bro, is it's like I see niggas. It's like y'all think because I was newer, like I've sat and watched y'all niggas be disrespected. I said I watch it, but you want to fight Damo? Nah, yeah, bro, you smoking dope. You smoking dope. I'm not about to waste my time. You ain't about to prove yourself to these other niggas by fucking with me, nigga. The fuck?
What the fuck did that mean? Yo, nah, I mean, like, yo, tell that nigga come and beat his ass, man. Like, you know what I mean? Had that shit on camera, like I was about to do Rob.
He's not about to use That's the goddamn ploy.
You know
Hey, hold on. Rob said where he said Rob said where Cube at. Man, so listen. Y'all make sure y'all support all of the SVDL alumni that are now a part of the House of Consciousness. Cube setting up debates, Chris setting up debates, Yara setting up debates. Y'all go support them niggas, man. Y'all go support them niggas. But I will say this.
They the top debaters in the fucking conscious community at the House of Consciousness. They top debaters is all SVDL debaters.
This is born and bred SVDL made.
Nigga, like they hone their craft at SVDL. You feel me? They portable skills, nigga. Niggas taking their portable skills elsewhere. We got y'all though. We train niggas. We make them better, and then we send them off to where they could be the best that they could be. Because niggas is tired of talking about Jesus and the Bible and all that other shit anyway. So if y'all found
I watched Yara. Did you see Yara versus Dr. Reggie?
No. Did you see Yara versus Jabari?
Yara versus Jabari.
Yeah.
I didn't see that.
No, hold on. Let me see.
Yara versus Jabari was like 2 days. Yeah, it's like 2 days ago.
Oh, I gotta see that because he beat the shit out of Dr. Reggie. I gotta see that one.
But that's the thing, bro. Like this the thing. Like y'all remember when it was SVDL and we was building SVDL, all these niggas did was talk shit about the House of Consciousness. If you go to Yara's Patriarch page or whatever, the only videos that Yara was doing was the House of the Devil, the House of Satan. The devil worshippers. I mean, even bro, Yara even did stream saying Israelites need to stop going over to the House of Consciousness platform because Sinetta just using them. I watched Yara do these streams. So the fact that all of these niggas left SVDL just to sit on that casting couch. And look, I ain't got like this ain't to this what Sinetta do. All this do is prove like
no, it actually is. Like it's like the the whole one of the criterias for you to be on the casting couch is you get a debate over here. I mean that's the check. Like, okay, yeah, you debate over here. Okay, check. We're gonna go and try to call him to come over there, and So I'm glad that I gave you the opportunity to get on the casting couch if you want to get on that casting couch.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. The difference though, Sonetta was never like, if you over there, you can't come over here. Them niggas was like, we don't need to go over there. That place is evil. And all of these niggas did the same thing. Look, you think it'd be a difference between Yara and Judah, right? You don't think them the same niggas. You don't think they'll move the same way. But Judah talks shit about House of Consciousness. As soon as Sonetta gave that motherfucking that olive branch, that nigga was, oh, I'm sorry, Sonetta. Can I come debate over there? Same shit with Yara literally doing the same thing. I can't. It's like, bro, like I can't respect y'all niggas because y'all was so adamant. Y'all really just wanted to join the club, bro. And I'm really starting to understand why, you feel me, SVDL was full of niggas that was like, nah, we don't fuck with Sonetta, because them niggas couldn't get over there. And so of course you're gonna talk shit about the platform that you can't join, but because SVDL was like, yeah, join the process. I'm saying, yeah, like niggas who can't, you know what I mean? Yeah, you ain't got a name. Yeah, you can come over here and debate, even though you ain't got no name. You can come over here and, you know what I'm saying, be a part of the league, even though you ain't got no name. But niggas took that as like, yeah, we over here, so fuck House of Consciousness, up until Sonetta's like, do you want to be on House of Consciousness? And these niggas is like, of course, yeah, of course. And nobody bats an eye. That's what fucked me up. Is it like, am I literally the only one that remembers all of this other shit, or are we just acting like that niggas was never on that shit?
It's YouTube. It's YouTube. Wow. So you know what I'm saying? It don't matter. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter because it's all about what they feel as though, because that it ain't even that really. They think it's that. It's all about what they want to do to get some form of notoriety and maybe build their channel up. But it ain't that. You're not gonna get that. The motherfuckers that go over there, they get the same amount of views when they go back to their channel. It don't change.
Yeah.
Same right amount of motherfuckers still watching you. Because you know why? When you go over there, you're going over there as this pawn. And that's what I'm talking about. So, it's like, yeah, go ahead.
But see, them being pawns though, they asked to be pawns though. Because this is where I give Sonetta his props. He goes over there and it's called love bombing. What he does, he love bomb niggas. So he be like, niggas was talking shit about me. I'm gonna pull up on him and I'm gonna give him props. I'm gonna be like, yeah, I know, you be beating up on them niggas, don't you? Hell yeah, you be beating up. Sonetta know these niggas was talking shit about him, but he love bomb them. He love bomb them, so they ain't got no. So they're like, okay, well, yeah, Sonetta do fuck with me a little bit, okay. So he knows that, okay, cool. Now that they think I'm cool with them, all that bullshit they was talking. Watch this. Yeah, come over to my platform and do a debate. Come over to my platform. Just kidding. I set you up with this person and this person. Come on. Next thing you know, them niggas is on House of Consciousness, and it never fails. It don't matter. Any nigga, and Sonetta be watching. Any nigga that be talking shit about him, he pull up on their platform and compliment them. Next thing you know, they got a debate on the House of Consciousness. That's how you do that shit. That go to show you all that, like, that's the ultimate flex. Like, I don't need to do streams talking shit about you, because I know you want to be over here. I know you want to fuck with my platform. So watch this. Yesterday you was talking shit. I'm gonna pull up and I'm gonna see how you respond to me while I'm on this platform. And it never failed.
That's a bitch. That's what that is. You know what I'm saying? If a person come like, yo, yeah, we cool. Come over to my platform. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Damn.
Like really? Like really? That's
Appreciate
what
the
we doing right
cash
now.
app, Trip D's.
So
Shout out to
yeah.
Trip D's on the cash app.
But look though, some niggas. But the thing about it though, some niggas do like belong over there. Chris Harris shines over there. Q shines over there because they got the dialogues that they have. It's great for that audience. It's great for that audience.
Oh,
But
outside
the
the
nigga,
Cuban over there?
yeah,
Oh, I didn't
yeah,
even know.
yeah.
I'm about to check
Cube,
them out and see.
Cube will get a debate. Cube's supposed to be getting a debate.
Yeah, I
Cube's supposed to be
seen.
getting a debate.
I felt sorry for Reggie though. I was just looking at y'all ride. I'm like, bro, it's like you got to know how to deal with them niggas, man. They gonna run. They gonna run HOK, bro. It's like it's just too easy. Like them niggas, the information that they got is so outdated. Like
You
Chris and
you
them,
you,
y'all ride.
you
That
really
shit gonna be
wanna
easy.
you really wanna know why they gonna? I'm gonna be for real. You really wanna know why they gonna run HOK? Because
What
they
you
my
think?
students. They my students. I taught them
Straight
niggas.
up.
I gave them niggas the skills the skills that they could use. You know what I'm saying? I gave them niggas. I taught them niggas how to be effective. I mean, I'm talking shit. I'm talking shit, but let me
Man,
stop,
you
bro. Cause
but it ain't a lie, bro. We whipped them niggas in fucking shape, bro. Like the niggas
nah, nah.
been morphed and transfigured they fucking argument so much now to where it's like them niggas over there ain't never heard this shit, man. They finna
Yeah,
find out it's seven Yahwehs. Nigga, them niggas finna be like, what? Yeah, nigga. Deal with now y'all go deal with y'all right now for fucking whatever. It's finna run circles.
but
Like
you
this
know,
shit too easy.
it's a good thing that them niggas is distracted with other shit. Cause in that way,
Yeah.
it's like cool. Now we ain't got to worry about niggas. Hey, cause as long as everybody else got their own lane, now we ain't got to worry about niggas sitting around talking about SVDL judging is rigged. The
Right.
all that whole league is fake and all it is bad. Now niggas is occupied. They got something to do. Thank you. Shit. Because when niggas is bored and niggas can't do shit else, all they doing is sitting around doing streams on SVDL.
I
Right.
find it to be interesting. Like, so it's like it seems to me that this developing debate league is the center of everybody's shit. We're
Man,
we're
look,
like we're like we're like the center of everybody's shit. You know what
look.
I'm saying? The
That's what I'm
motherfuckers
saying.
that you know
That's
what I'm saying?
crazy.
Like, so yeah, definitely, man, definitely. It's almost
Yeah,
it's
that
almost
is
like
crazy
a
though.
compliment because you see how like the people that you named, you know, Cube, you know what I'm saying, Rob, and Chris and now Chris was very successful as a debater, you know what I'm saying? But he just had other issues. He just had other issues, as far as personality wise and meshing with the debaters. So he was kind of like a misfit. Still, nobody really liked him. They kind of pushed him away, and like, you know what I mean? He would do frantic stuff at times, and so it was like it wasn't because of his debating, it was more because of his social
The
skills,
other shit. Yeah.
socializing. Cube
Yeah.
was an okay debater, but he was kind of an asshole a little bit, so people really ain't like him. You know, so it was like and then he would, get beat up on some debates, but so everybody, like you said, everybody has their lane. You know what I'm saying? Everybody has their lane, but we know for a fact that Chris, because I remember when Chris first came into the league, and he was good then, but Chris wasn't Chris now until he went to the Soul Division Debate League. You know what I'm saying? Because I know the one thing with Chris was that he could just easily be rattled. He easily rattled Chris. And in the Shucklebuck round, he used to get destroyed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So these debaters, but that's the goal. That's why there's rules and that's why there's judging. You know what I'm saying? Because you're not gonna your flaw is not going to be pointed out unless you're judged. That's why, like, you know what I'm saying, you could go over to these other, you know, I say in quotes, debate leagues. You could go over to the, but they're gonna digress into whatever philosophy that they sit on and whatever the philosophy that they stand on, because you're not being judged. You know what I'm saying? Only way you could get better if certain things be pointed out. You know what I'm saying? Certain flaws or certain things that you're not as good at be pointed out. So, yeah, like, you know, some of the debaters, like, you know, more power to them far as with where they're going. But this is where it's at, though. Here, it's where, you know what I'm saying? So, you
Yeah,
know,
man. And to be honest, bro, I really want the dialogue and the rhetoric to start moving more towards, you know what I'm saying, like friendly competition, positive. Yeah, I mean, like we can be like our shit better than the next shit. You feel me? But like the doxing and I guess I ain't scared to be doxed because like niggas is gonna get mad when they see my shit. They go, I'm pretty sure a nigga done already tried to, you know what I'm saying, be like, all right, let me look into this nigga Damo. And then like, oh damn, all the shit that he say that's really you feel that's what he do. Yeah, so that shit don't bother me. But I feel like I feel like it's the energy behind why niggas is trying to dox niggas that it's like we move away from that, bro. Like we don't need to, niggas don't need to sit in that type of bullshit in order for like niggas to get views and to get streams. Because like if the niggas able to get views and streams off of, you know what I'm saying, just like the straight content, not the beef, not the drama, but like the content. The content. Yeah, I mean, then all that, then that just takes shit up from that point. So even if like say like right now, for example, we got like 40 solid motherfuckers that still be watching the debates. If we could just start with them 40 solid and just build up from there, just only with motherfuckers who give a fuck about the debates and not feed into the other shit. Now, you know, you gotta have drama a little bit. It's a competition. The NBA got drama, the NFL got drama, but the product is the competition though. You know what I mean? So it's like if niggas was able to, if all we gotta do is build from that, like we good. Like Rob was saying in the chat, how like Taz had 300 motherfuckers watching, and then he got down to 6. Exactly. That's the point though, because that was Taz audience. That wasn't SVDL audience. You know what I'm saying? When it was motherfuckers who, when it was motherfuckers who was that was coming because niggas was beefing with Polite and all that other shit, that was that anti-Polite audience or anti-Sinetta audience. That wasn't SVDL audience. That's why all of the drama, you know what I'm saying, that niggas is caught up with is shit that got to do with the anti-polite shit and shit that got to do with the Taz shit. It ain't got nothing to do with the for real debates. It ain't got nothing to do with that shit at all. It got to do with what's happening on other channels and that shit intersecting with us. Nah, cut all that shit out. Shit, cut all that shit
Shout
out.
out to Who Raised What. Shout out to Ra. Shout out to Miss Whitty Reeves. Appreciate y'all in the building. Power to the dark side family. Yeah, that shit weird, man.
Whitty, you dark side now, Whitty? She dark side?
Yeah, Whitty dark side. That's the Empress. Yeah. Empress of Darkness.
Yeah. So yeah, it's all about like you said, as far as you know, debate, you know, because debate's gonna happen, been happening pretty much since the beginning of time, you know, motherfuckers debate. So I mean, it's all about, you know what I mean? You say it can never be a friendly competition with all that's been put on the table. But you know,
right.
but I think that in terms of you know, what it takes to maintain and establish and, you know, keep on going and doing all that type of stuff, okay, you know what I mean? I'm all up for that. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep on pushing. I'm gonna keep on pushing. We're gonna do our thing. And we running this shit. I mean, no matter what the views and all that, as far as what we got for structurally and what we doing and what we produce, as far as with the debaters, because all this pressure, a lot of motherfuckers break. A lot of motherfuckers break throughout the season with all what is required, and they actually see where they're at. They see where they at. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And how good they are, and what I'm saying, what gets exposed and shit. You in the middle of a battle, so you get to see that, and a lot of motherfuckers can't take it. And then there's like a socialization that goes on after that. Whereas those, like, you're not just going back and, you know what I'm saying? So that's what it was. A lot of the stuff, a lot of the trash talking and all the stuff that goes on after that, a lot of motherfuckers couldn't handle that. So it's just like, then that's when it goes into the different area of getting personal, or, you know what I'm saying? So, we had to create all these rules. Don't talk about family members and all this different type of stuff, because that's where it would go. Because you thought you knew what you was talking about when you came in here.
Yeah, that shit hurt.
You thought you had your philosophy all centered and squared up, and like I said, when motherfuckers was joining the debate league, when they was joining the debate league, everybody was undefeated, and these was when the Israelites were joining. They're like, yeah, I beat Amarian. I think his name. I said to Amarian. Amayan. He came in and said, yeah, I beat Chris. And then Chris came in and said, yeah, I just beat Amayan. And I'm like, how is that possible? Because ain't nobody judging you. Ain't nobody, and they like, so you just get to say what the fuck you want to say. You know what I'm saying? So just like, once it's okay, this person won, and that's when the whole shit starts. That's when the whole shit starts. Motherfuckers hate solar. Motherfuckers hate solar. Motherfuckers hate solar because of the shuckle buck. Motherfuckers hate solar because whatever, you know what I'm saying? It's judging and that.
But that's why I be telling niggas solar, like, you already know this, bro. Ain't nobody that left the league started another league. Nobody. All right, excuse me. I'll take that back. Ain't none of the niggas that left and started the league actually had an actual league. And that's because when you got to do all the organizing and do all the structuring and create the infrastructure and all of that type of shit, niggas think that having a debate league is just setting up debates. Hey, you want to come debate? Like, if you like the JJ 7000 approach. Hey, wait, what's your topic? What's your topic? What y'all trying to debate on? And that's it. That's not a fucking league, bro. That's a YouTube debate, a YouTube discussion. There are no, like, leagues require keeping statistics. Leagues require, you know what I'm saying, winners and losers. Leagues require motherfucking rules and standards and rules of engagement type shit. If you don't have that, you don't have a league, bro. Like, for example, Kyrie Irving got fined. I can't believe them niggas lost last night too, but Kyrie Irving
it's over, bro.
Yeah, bro. I bet Toya, because Toya a huge Celtics fan.
Oh man.
They looking good, bro. I gotta see how they look when they go back to Brooklyn. I know it's gonna be a series, but
this a whole new Celtics, dog. These Celtics,
that Dion Durant, bro, like that.
Man, listen.
Ooh, they
Marcus Smart Smart being the third guard in modern history to get defensive player of the year, bro. Them niggas is not playing, bro. I'm nervous now.
They're not playing.
But the bet that we got is if the Nets win this series, Toya gotta take a picture in my it's $50, and Toya gotta take a picture in my Lakers hoodie. You feel me? Put it on all her social media. If the Celtics win the series, bro, I gotta take a picture of her Celtics t-shirt and post all that shit on my social media, bro.
Oh man.
Yeah. So it's gonna be ugly. But anyway, so like Kyrie Irving got fined $15,000. That's what it was. 15,000, right?
It's 30. It was 30. I think it was.
It was 30,000.
Yeah, I think it was 30.
I thought it was only 15.
Let me
But
see.
he got fined for flipping off the audience or flipping off the crowd. That's because it's a rule that dictates how players interact with the audience and how the audience interact with players. The audience, like people in the crowd, could get kicked out and
Oh,
play.
he
You know what
got
I'm saying?
fined 50,000.
It was 50.
Yeah, 50,000. Yeah.
I guess that's why I thought it was 15. I didn't know why. But he did it multiple times though. Like he flipped him off. Like he told one nigga to suck his dick. Like it was
Damn,
it was wild.
bro.
Yeah, he got fined 50.
That nigga,
Uh
he must have a special fund for that shit. Like, fuck it.
bro. Like this year alone, they didn't probably got damn near like $250,000 out of Kyrie out of fines and
Yeah,
shit.
bro.
Yeah.
No
But
mask, going into places he's supposed to have a mask on and saying fuck it. Like, yo, what are you doing, man?
yeah, the whole shit. But look, like the NBA, you know what I'm saying, has structured how all the engagements. So whether it's players with refs, refs with players, refs with the crowd, it's rules with all of that shit. It's rules with all of that shit. But if you ask a nigga on YouTube, they got a debate league simply because they set up debates. That's it.
Yeah,
It's like niggas gotta grow up. Niggas gotta step they shit up. It's like niggas could talk about like niggas could be like, oh, y'all only got 30 something people watching y'all debates. Ain't nobody watching y'all debates. But we actually have a structure. We actually have a infrastructure. We actually got rules. We actually got a scoring system. We actually have a playoff. We got all this other shit that's necessary for a league to exist, bro. Nobody else got that shit. And really only
facts.
one other nigga got the motherfucking audience like that, and that's Sonetta.
Yeah,
Cause I mean, like I may just be in one corner of YouTube because my like outside of white people just doing like random like I don't view white debate shit as that shit don't mean nothing to me. So I don't give a fuck about none of that. But in terms of like where niggas is, ain't no niggas, you know what I'm saying, outside of Sonetta get like really just like setting up and getting a large audience and all that type of shit for their debates. Ain't nobody doing that. So you got the nigga with the views, which is Sonetta, and then you got the niggas with the actual structure and the actual lead. Solar Vision. That's it. That's it. You know, like, I don't know what happened with the source. That is what it is. I don't know, like JJ 7000 and the fucking Lions Den. When the fuck the last time they had a fucking debate? And JJ been irrelevant ever since he got into it with Sonetta. Now that he can't brag to people about I can get you on Sonetta. That nigga irrelevant as hell.
so yeah,
Ain't nobody ain't nobody
he be
fucking with
looking
the click,
crazy.
man. Ain't nobody
He be
fucking with the
looking
click,
crazy.
man. Like niggas really think, bro, like, oh, y'all only got nigga, we only got whatever we got watching because we put all the effort in the other shit. In the structure, in the building, in the actual bro, we've had more debates on SVDL in the past 3 years than any of these other niggas, you know what I'm saying, in the past 5, in the past 6.
And they get
I
a
didn't
champion
have
every
let
week.
me see. I had 8 debates season 1, 8 debates season 2, and I had 7 debates this season. Come on, bro.
Then this is the thing though, like that's like for Sonetta's channel, that's his channel. You know what I'm saying? This is a debate league over here. So that's the debaters. This is the debaters channel. So when I go live, they're debating. Like his viewers is going to be his viewers no matter what he talks about.
Right.
You don't need any of y'all to get the amount of views that he gets because he's been doing this for such a long time. So to come over and say you're not getting any of that. You're not getting those views. You know why? Because when you go into your channel, we see how many views you get on your channel. But on the debate league, this is the debaters channel. This is the debaters channel. I run the channel, but this is for when I go live, it's bringing debaters on. This is what I do. And I'll bring the debaters on. You know, it's everything centered around the debate league. So that's the difference. That's the difference. You know what I'm saying? We developing something. We have an idea. We're building off of it. We're starting from scratch. We don't have to, you know, like you said, like what Domo was saying, we don't have to get on the casting couch or kiss a ring because we're going to build this. We're going to build this. It's going to be solid, and we're going to get the views. We're going to get all that. You know what I'm saying? That's going to come definitely. We're going to have a solid structure, and we're going to put time and effort into developing something that's going to be good for the audience as well as informative in a structured environment. No one has ever done that. So I know it's going to be challenging. There's going to be some setbacks, and there's going to be some things that needs to be worked on, some things that need to be reevaluated, and you know, to get the right pieces to develop it. But at the end of the day, this is what men do. You know what I'm saying? Like, even when you talk about, like, people say, you know, I have my views of you know, the white man, but you know, this thing that he called the Great Experiment, yeah, this is like a world phenomenon. Like, everybody wanted to mimic how he colonized this part of the world. So now you got cities, and now you got these things. But yeah, when they was building the skyscrapers, it was motherfuckers that fell and died and shit. That was part of the process. You know what I'm saying? That was part of the process. But you know, in order to look back at something years from now and say, you know what? Yeah, that's something right there that was you know, an excellent experience. Because we developed it, we've been here since the beginning. We did this, and now it developed into something that we could look back and see, you know, okay, yeah, this is awesome. This was a great idea. You know, yeah, what you think you're going to be? What you think you're going to be when it's all said and done in the history of Sonetta Page? You just some nigga over there that got beat up by Jabari and shit. Oh, yeah, I remember that dude. Yeah, that dude. Yeah, he came over there and, yeah, they kicked him off the panel because he was started talking about Jabari's wife when he got mad in the debate. I remember, dude. That's who you're going to be. That's who you are. So, cool. That's what you are. But it's easy, though. It's easy to do that. That's the easy route. I can go and kiss somebody's ass and get on the channel. I could go and do that. That's easy. I could go. That's easy to do. So, but you know, some people refuse to stoop to that level for shit, and that's what some people don't understand. It's like, you know, back in the day, I used to sell like candy. And we'll be, you know, and we'll be like in a white neighborhood, and we'll be waiting for the people to come out of like a restaurant or from shopping, and like, yeah, you want to buy a candy? And so at the end of the day, I'll sell like, we've been out there for damn near 5 hours, and I'll sell like 20 pieces of candy. But my man Chuck, I turn around looking at that nigga sell like 100 pieces. Like, what the fuck? How the fuck is you selling all this candy? And he's like, no, I just, you know, he never told me. So one day I just stopped, and I'm gonna look and see what he doing. And I'm watching him, and he's like, you want to sell the candy? He start out just like I would start out. And then they're like, oh, not today. He said, then he's like, please, like, yeah, he'll be like, beg him all the way to the car. And I was like, and I was looking, I was like, so it was a white dude. He just got so frustrated of him talking to him. He just gave him $20. Ain't even take the candy. Like, look, just take the $20. Look, get out of here. That's what he said. Gave him $20. Look, get out of here. Get out of here. Like, he's like going to his car with his kids and shit and his wife and shit. Like, he's just trying to get him out of here. So he just gave him $20 to get out. I would never do that for $20. And I was only 15 years old and shit. I would never do that to the point where he's talking to me like that and he's just throwing the money. The money almost fell on the ground. He had to catch it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he just like threw it out of his car. So it was just like, I would never do that though. But he's got what he wanted. But I would never do that. So, you know, yeah, it's all about, you know, building and working and developing. And it's a great idea. And this is something that we want to do. And we're going to keep on pushing. You know what I'm saying? We're going to keep on pushing. You know what I'm saying? No matter what the circumstances, you know what I'm saying? And it's going to get done. I'm very confident. I feel good about what's coming ahead. I know what it takes now to push this thing to a whole nother level. And we're gonna do the damn thing. So I'm very excited about what is to come. You know, and you're gonna see.
Yeah, me too.
Because I mean, the structure is there. Like you said, the structure is already there. We got pretty much majority of the kinks is out. We pretty much see what creates a toxic atmosphere. I mean, I think on all levels we didn't got like a taste of that on all levels. So it's like it's pretty much, man, nothing else to do but go up. Just debate. Debate, man. But it's tough.
But we
That's
do
why I
got
say,
these
like,
playoffs coming up, and I do know who debating who and doing the what. So
oh man, go ahead, share screen.
Nah, fuck that. Fuck that.
That will be coming later on.
What's up with my challenge, man? Where we at with that?
Yeah, we gotta check out the challenge. You know, it's gonna be a little a process because it's different because you know we had to kick out the judges that usually be in a position to do that. So that's relegated to me.
Oh yeah.
And we're gonna have to bring some people in and do it that way and evaluate it from that standpoint. But so yeah, we got you. But it's not going to change where you're at because since you went over 1,000 points, that was, you met a criteria at that point. So I think you went from 5 to 3. But I think you debate the same person though, if when I remember. Y'all just switch ranks in a way. I think he went to 5 because the Holly. I think he went to 5 and you went to 3. So you still debate the same person. I believe it was Lance or Madonna or one of them.
Yeah, it's Madonna. So I still get.
Yeah, it's Madonna.
Okay, I still get Madonna in the first
round. Yeah, it switched places. Like so I think you will debate the winner between KOT and Holly. I think it was something like that.
Man, I was on the other side.
Huh?
I was on the other side. I was going to debate the winner between.
No, you debate first round.
Yeah. No. I know. So
I thought he was on Blue. Blue was on the other side.
Okay. I'm talking about Blue. You're talking about Blue. Okay.
Yeah. Blue debates the winner between Holly and KOT. Yeah, I think it is. So I think that's what it is. Holly and KOT. I think that's what it is.
I got an idea on what I'm debating both of them on.
Oh no! It's not Holly and KOT now. Yeah, that was the old joint. It's Pro Black and KOT now. She went over to the other side.
Okay.
She moved to the other side of the bracket.
I'll be sending one of them on. I got an idea on what I'm debating both of them on too.
Yeah. So
hold on. So man, hold up. Share screen, man. I gotta see this bracket.
I'm gonna show the bracket later on today. Matter of fact, I gotta get out of here from work.
Okay.
With y'all niggas. I gotta get out of here.
Okay.
So let me go ahead and get busy. And
my pathway just got a lot easier.
Shit,
I see you in the championship.
Yeah.
I see
Well, that nigga Madonna, that's a freebie right there, boy. Matter of fact, and I'm gonna let that nigga pick the topic. Shit.
Wow, really? Don't play with Madonna now. Don't play with it because you'll be on the stream. Like, see, this is what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Like, Don't play with Madonna. Don't play with Madonna, Domo. Don't play
Bro,
with Madonna.
bro, there's nothing Madonna can beat me on, dog. I don't give a fuck.
All right. So you got so Scheme is waiting on a winner between y'all two. Right. So that's all I'm gonna reveal at this point because y'all here. And so yeah, it should be interesting. Should be interesting.
I'm with it. That's all I needed to know. About time we finally got to the motherfucking playoffs, nigga. I'm with it.
Yeah. So it's going to be a crazy joint because it's looking kind of crazy. It's looking kind of crazy up on that joint.
All I know is
it's looking kind of crazy up on that joint because like you got Suave, you got Rio, you got Blue, you got Domo, and then those are the people that I believe that if you had a poll, they'll be all in there. Like, who you think will win the title? All of y'all will be in there. It'll be different percentages as to what percentage thinks who's going to win. But I think all of y'all will be on there, right? But then you got Pro Black and Holly and, you know what I'm saying, Scheme. Those are the people that did good this year that it's possible. It's possible. You know what I mean? But, Pro Black's in his second year and Scheme and Holly are rookies. So we don't know because the playoffs is a different animal. But then you got the veterans in the mix. Madon, T-Duck, True Justice. You know what I'm saying? Lance is in the mix as well. You know what I mean? That, they the wild card. And Lance, I would say, like Lance, you've seen this every time, right? Remember season 1? Gideon was supposed to debate Gorilla Hebrew, but Gorilla Hebrew quit. He made it all the way to the conference finals. It's just everything rolled his way. Remember, that was the Kawhi Leonard shot?
Yeah.
With the last text that what was his name? What's his name? What's the dude name?
Eliyahu.
No. Because he was. We used the peers vote in that system, so it was what's the dude name and shit? They used to drive the trucks all the time. They debated over here.
Oh, G-Con.
Yeah, G-Con.
G-Con.
G-Con sent in his joint at the last minute, and I didn't see it, but it popped up, and you got the time mark, you got the time next to the text, so I know that he sent it in on time. But it was so when I went to the judge, I seen it, I was like, oh shit, yeah, I gotta add this joint in because it was like it's within the time frame, and that was like crazy because that put him in the conference finals, which he was supposed to win because he was debating Rob and shit. Y'all remember what happened in that debate, right?
But look, that's the funny thing about this shit, right? Let's take G-Con for example, right? The niggas that was involved with some of the most hoish shit. Like then the niggas that left and then talk shit about the league. Like, what do you mean?
He got the win, and I think he got an award that year. I think he won an award. He won something. He won an award that year.
Was it Iron Man?
No, Yara
got Iron Man the first year.
I thought he won something.
Yeah, he did though.
Yeah, no, he beat Rob. He really beat Rob. Rob got sympathy votes from the peers and the people because I voted against Rob because every time he started talking, it was I think his girl or something in the background. She was busting in the room and she messed up his whole round. She messed up his whole rounds.
Yeah,
and it was like he was like, oh, he did pretty good on a rapid fire round, but he lost that debate. He lost that debate, so I voted there. I mean, it was fucked up. It was fucked up what happened, but it was like, yeah, you lost. But the peers and the people felt sorry for him, and they voted for him. So it was my vote against theirs.
And that's why I stand on the fact that All of the niggas who won most of their debates because they was popular in the league are the niggas that left. That's a lesson for the fucking audience. Stop giving these niggas, like, stop giving niggas the credibility and clout in our league that don't deserve it. I don't care if I'm like motherfuckers, like, for example, like they go on other platforms, and they big everywhere else. Like, that shit not supposed to matter in the fucking league, bro. Like, it don't matter that this motherfucker is big and is a big name on this platform. What are you doing over here? Cause this ain't it ain't the league ain't personality based. The league is competition based. So if you got this big ass personality that suck at debate, like Judah, for example, Judah Nazir, big personality, entertaining streamer, can watch him for hours, laugh my ass off. Terrible debater.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
terrible debater. Like, that nigga don't know what the fuck he talking about at all. Like,
Yeah, he
he's like
definitely can't.
he
Yo, remember the
rambling.
alien debate? Like that's why he stopped fucking with me. The alien debate. Who was he debating? I think he debated. Was it? It was T Duck. I think. No, that was T Duck. It was T Duck with the alien. I think it was like it was some shit. Wasn't that T Duck?
Or was it Suave?
Nah, it wasn't Suave. It was either T Duck or Lance. It had to be one of them.
It wasn't Suave. Him and Suave debated something else.
Yeah,
Him and
he
Suave
aliens,
debated
and
some
I did the
African
meme with
shit.
the aliens and shit.
Him and Suave debated
He
some
did
African shit.
Yeah, he did some over
Yeah.
niggas was putting up Rosa Parks and shit as an Israelite.
Yeah, bro, like that type of shit. Like, Judah, like, that's what I'm saying. I get like, Judah is entertaining as fuck, bro. But when it comes to like debate wise, even the debates are entertaining, but
Rosa
they just,
Parks was an Israelite, huh?
bro.
Well, according to their belief, because they're saying that they native black is it American natives and then Hispanic and.
Hey, look, when Judah beat Lex though.
Yeah, that was okay.
When Judah beat Lex though.
That was he was hot, bro. He was hot.
I'd have been hard too.
That nigga talks about.
He was like, "What the fuck?"
That nigga lost to Judah.
I'd have been hard too, boy. Like, cause what was that? That debate was about Freemasons or like Freemasons, devil worshippers.
I forget what that shit was about. Some
Yeah.
white supremacy shit.
Yeah,
If it was white supremacy or Luciferians about.
Oh
like,
yeah,
it was
because
like
he came with the Albert Pike shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What was that shit? Yeah, I want to know debates. There's no these debates. I get them confused.
Yeah, it was like I think it was really like I think it was like our Freemasons devil worshippers or
yeah,
like
Luciferians or something like that.
Lucifer, yeah.
But, no, it was like white supremacy. Are they white? Are they are they white supremacists? And that's what he was like making argument. Like, nah, you can't because there's white supremacists in the group. Like, yeah, he kept picking out people saying like racist shit, and it's like Masons are a white supremacist group, and he was like, nah. Our Pike said that whoop to whoop, but he ain't all the Mason. So they kind of had that fight on that plane. That was definitely a good debate. That was funny, but Judah is just, his he just like putting up pictures and shit, just going in.
But the funny thing about that, bro, is like Lex would tell you that the same voting system that he say he didn't lose to Judah, he'll tell you he beat me. This one I don't believe you niggas. This one I don't believe you niggas. Cause on one hand, you can't say you beat Damo, but the nigga that beat you, nah, he ain't beat me. He ain't beat me. But you beat Damo though? So you trust the voting system when you win, but when you lose, then it can't be trusted. Nah, bro. I let y'all niggas forget. I let y'all niggas say Orthodox more beat me. So when I beat everybody else ass, ain't no question.
No excuses.
I let y'all niggas say that shit. Y'all niggas couldn't do that. Y'all couldn't take L's. Rob, you couldn't take your loss to me, bro. You couldn't deal with it. You was riding high as the champ. You was big man on campus. You couldn't take your loss to me, big dog. But if I would have
Who
lost to
that
you, I
nigga
would
lost to in the
have.
playoffs? Who he lost to?
I think she lost to Yara in the playoffs.
Yeah, he lost to Yara. Yara spanked that ass in the playoffs. He was yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Like that shit is real, bro. You know, y'all niggas. Yeah. Y'all niggas can't take them L's, bro. That's the thing. That's the thing. You know what I'm saying? You get in front of that spotlight, and yeah, I mean,
This nigga said I work third shift at Home Depot. That's funny.
it's hard to eat. It's hard to eat.
Let me get out the chat. Rob, stupid. He said I work third shift at Home Depot talking about politics. Shit. Hey, that third shift was good enough to beat you, my nigga. It was good enough to beat you. You feel me? That's why the thing about it is, bro, if niggas look back on the league, if like as we do, like if we do like the history of the league, like it's really motherfucking dope. And then once we get to a point, cause like niggas been saying, oh, like we are at this point going into season 5, all we worried about is just growing the platform. Everything else dealt with. We know how to handle judges. We know how to handle debaters. We know how to handle, you know what I'm saying, people in the chat. We got like we know what we willing to deal with and what we not willing to deal with now. Ain't nothing else to like that shit. I mean, you know, it's always gonna be some tweaks and changes, but like what? Like we ain't got nothing else to figure out. Now it's just about building. That's why season 5 is gonna be so motherfucking dope. That's why it's
Having
gonna be
people who can
beautiful.
take a
It's gonna be
loss.
beautiful being the champion of season 5 because it's gonna be the respectable champ is gonna be turning over a new leaf.
Yeah.
That's the
That's
part that
for
I
real.
find interesting, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I never would have a problem like that. Like if I did it and now I gotta go and you know, but that's, you know, they say more money, more problems type of thing. But you're the target, and some people cannot handle that pressure. And everybody say it every year. I'm gonna be the respectable champ. I'm gonna be the respectable champ. Remember, Anonymous said that. I'm gonna be the respectable champ. Thank you, Solar. By the middle of the season, he's over there on Taz channel talking about he's calling me. You know, why everybody coming at me? Like he just
Man, I tried to call and check in on my nigga too,
bro.
man.
Like, you know what I'm saying, nigga? When Scheme came in, yeah, of course, you're the champion. He talking shit about you. Like Scheme came in and, you know.
Yeah, I remember that interview.
Yeah, bro. Like he's like, yeah, I want to get at him. He's the person that I want to. And then it's like you taking it personal. It ain't personal. It's just that's just what it is.
Right.
You know, you seen Rob fold up like a little bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like, y'all niggas can't handle that shit. You know what I mean? That was just you know what I mean? So yeah, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's just
First season.
what it is. Like, so I'm
That's
looking
really
forward
what it
to
was, though.
if that's even possible. If that's even
Taking
possible,
losses.
like, you know what I mean? Like a motherfucker come in, like, you know what I mean? But we see that, you know, we create an atmosphere where I go, okay, I can see, you know, the right debater. It's going to be for the right person. It's going to be for the right person. The right person is going to be able to do it. The right person is going to be able to do it.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting to see how niggas respond to these playoffs. Come on.
Yeah, but that's going to be crazy. This playoffs is going to be crazy. Now, y'all say like all the other stuff. Like I think, like, you know, season 3, it was very entertaining because you had a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? A lot of known people, a lot of good personalities here and all that. But this joint, for its competitive level, is going to be crazy because everybody thinks that they can do it. Because they're looking at everybody like, oh, yeah, you're not, you're not this person. You're not that person. I could beat you. It was somebody, I think it was Swab on the saying something like, yeah, now that everybody else is gone and out the way, I know I could beat this person. You know what I mean? So it's like, that is how everybody is thinking about each other. So yeah, it's going to be interesting to see. You know what I mean? Interesting to see.
Hey, but look, you see how this nigga Rob said the league gonna die in 1 year.
He said what?
He
Oh,
said that.
but even if that was the case, then that's 5 seasons that you can never do and shit. You can never do that if it was to die in 1 year. You can't do that.
Yeah. But
So,
hey, but you and look, that nigga been gone. Well, that nigga been gone since season 2. So that means this is 3 seasons. Like, even if it died in a year, it wasn't because of you. Nigga, that's 3 seasons without your ass.
now, this is the thing, right? Okay, season 1, Rob Rack was the champion. Season 2, he leaves. And then he goes over to HOK and get beat up. They laughed at him. They laughed him off. All I see now is throw up videos and shit. When motherfuckers talking about Rob and shit. I just see like what he's known for. Now he may be doing his little thing over there with, you know what I'm saying, whatever. I don't really look at his channel no more. But what comes out of that, because everybody got like a neutral place that they go to like see shit about people. Only thing that comes out, because that's the shit that pops. Like the shit that pops is like, okay, you doing your thing over here, but guess what? Don't you know that such and such did a stream the other day? That's when it comes out. Because all the other little bullshit streams that, you know what I mean, motherfuckers don't give a fuck about. What came out that I say, well, damn, was the throw up shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what came out. So that's at this point. You went from champion to throw up artist. That's what you went from. The champion to a person that throws up on camera.
Yeah.
I mean, cause you know what it is, bro. Like that's how niggas do. Niggas to show them love. That's all it is. That's all it is. It's that easy. You know what I'm saying, nigga? I'm about to see how I do flying solo. Looking at it. Like, let's see what it look like. I'm gonna show y'all how I do it by myself, and don't do shit with it. You feel me? Like when you was a part of a structure, you was cool. But like when you tried to chase after YouTube fame and YouTube glory, you just ended up looking bad, bro. And that's why it's like it's that's why it's this repetitive cycle. Like how these niggas move is weird. It's this repetitive cycle of, especially these niggas specifically. I'm gonna talk bad about you. I'm gonna cuss you out, but then I'm gonna pretend it's cool so we can do streams together, so we can talk about the people we don't like, just so I can turn around and then talk bad about you. Okay, it's like what the fuck? Like what is niggas doing? Like why do this? Like this nigga talk about me and Judah gonna take views to the HOK. Is Judah even fucking with the HOK right now, bro? Every other week, that nigga calling Sarnetta out to be apologizing, to call him out again to be apologizing. Like what are y'all doing, bro? What are y'all doing? Like, and the best that you can say is that, like, man, nigga, I've been fucking with, like, that's it. Like, just who you been fucking with. Like, that's just who you attach yourself. That's it.
Yeah, but this is the thing, though. Like, you know what I mean? Like, motherfuckers live in a hell. Motherfuckers live in a hell, and you gotta deal with that. You gotta deal with the fact that when you quit the debate league, you kissed Sarnetta's ass to go on his platform, and he played you. He played you. That's what he did. He played you. And you got to continue to kiss his ass to go over there and get on his platform. if that's what you want your reality to be, cool. Go ahead and be that. Go ahead and be that. But like I said, we over here building, man. We gotta push forward and we gotta build. That's what we're doing over here. So yeah. I see, like, from the people that leave and why it's such a bitter feeling when they leave. It's because of what this requirement is, what the requirement is. And I hold you to that. If you're gonna be a person that's gonna be debating over here, you're gonna be held to that. And we don't, pat motherfuckers on the ass, and you know what I'm saying? It's okay, you lose. I mean, when the argument league was popping, they'll roast you. You'll get roasted. That's something you gotta deal with. Motherfuckers talk shit, go back and forth and do their thing, you know what I'm saying? I'm here to run a debate league.
Bro, that's because niggas could give it more than they could.
Yeah,
like,
and that's what I'm saying. Like I'm here to run a debate league. And y'all seen how this thing developed. Even what Rob said, the message that deleted, sexual deviant. Yeah. But that's where you gotta take it when you're not capable. I'm here to run a debate league. This is what, you know what I'm saying? I'm here to run a debate league, and that's what I'm doing over here. That's what I'm doing over here. So
but I mean, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like that's all niggas is.
But see, like, what you doing over there, for you to be in the chat room talking about another man's channel as comparing it to what I'm doing, that shows how insignificant you are. You're not saying Rob channel. You're saying HOK versus SVDL. You're talking about another man's channel. Like, you're not talking about your own channel. And it's like, yo, if that's what you got to do, to make yourself relevant, cool. We building over here. This ain't no already established channel. This is something that we're developing. We're moving forward. You came after the fact. You're over there after the fact. And thanks to me, by the way. Because if it wasn't for me, you wouldn't be over there. And that's what makes it even more crazier. Half of the niggas that's over there now, if it wasn't for me, they wouldn't be over there. So you can thank me later. Because had it not been for what I did, you wouldn't even be on the radar to even be over there. And that's crazy. That's what makes it even more crazy. So yeah, we're over here developing something. We're building, like you see these two individuals, which is the cornerstone. They've been here for multiple seasons. You know what I'm saying? This is a debaters league, meaning that everything is centered around what the debaters request, what they want, how they want to structure it. There's a two totally different situations. Two totally different situations. So when this thing blossoms and develops and reaches potential, that's when you're going to see. You know what I'm saying? That's when you're going to see what this really is about. Like, the promotion of the debaters and the development of the debaters. At the same time, we having competition and we giving out trophies and we doing all this stuff. This is about building. So if you ain't about that, then that probably is the place where you want to go. You know what I'm saying? If you want about the instant McDonald's, you know what I'm saying? You want that fast McDonald's? Everybody know about McDonald's. It's cheap.
Facts.
It tastes good. But in the long run, it's not going to be good for you in the long run. And that's all what you're seeing.
But I feel like niggas, if niggas can't move past the YouTube channel beefing, it ain't even no point in being around, bro. Like, niggas just not on that shit. Like, who gives a fuck about the names on the channel? People fuck, like, bro, people who fuck with SVDL, like, I watch Sonetta shit. I watch Chris, I watch Q, I watch like all these, like, niggas still engage in other YouTube shit, nigga, in terms of what niggas watch. People could watch whatever the fuck they want to watch, be in whatever chats. It's a question is like, yo, why do y'all have to use y'all engagement with other shit to tear down shit niggas is building that ain't got nothing to do with y'all. We
Right.
don't debate about Rob Rack. We don't debate about HOK. We don't debate about other niggas. Like we have like the conversations that we have.
But you know why though, Domo? Is that our success is their failure. It got to like if it's like, okay, we all started out doing this, and like, you know, like in a movie where the motherfucker fell off by the wayside, or he began to believe certain things that the enemy was saying, and you know, like you're gonna be, if this is a success story, he would be Brother Bangs in that story. So he got to now say, you know what I'm saying? He now got to be, oh yeah, this can't be successful. Like Chris, you know what I'm saying? He'll be Benedict Arnold in this story. Damn, he threw the trophies in the trash. Damn, that nigga went over there. Like, Soda ain't do nothing to him. He went over there. Like, damn, why he couldn't see, you know what I mean? Because everybody look at it in hindsight. Why he couldn't see the vision? Why he, you know, he was the champion. Like, well, why would he do that?
I mean,
This would be after the fact, but what now you seeing this in real time being displayed. You seeing this in real time. So if they still around, that's always that thing. Oh, damn, they still around. They didn't die yet. They still around. They still here.
But I think that's even crazy though, because like even just like you said, bro, I feel like it's like this. I take Chris for example. I think Chris will himself admit that he did some growing and evolving and developing in the league. He'll admit this. And so even now in his time with what he's doing on other channels, where he benefit from that, regardless of whether or not it's like, yo, he representing it, period. And that right there we can look at that as a good thing. But then like Rob example, like no, like that nigga just be running his mouth. You feel me? Like it was like with Chris, it was like, okay, it makes sense for like, you know, he played his role. You know what I mean? We separated like the league and like everything separated when it made sense to. You feel me? And the only reason I say that is because I think Chris shines on the HOK. It's perfect for him. It's perfect for him. Like that, it is the lane and the conversation. So on one hand, you seeing one nigga benefit, and you see how like what we built in the league, especially during like the pandemic and all that other shit. Niggas is taking them skills and what they developed and using that shit in other places and shining. But then you got niggas that's just hating. You got niggas that's just like it's just looking at the shit and just like looking for every attempt to tear it down.
It's that easy.
You know what I mean? Like I said, like y'all ride Cube, I'm watching y'all, bro. Like I'm watching y'all on HOK. Do y'all thing. Cause y'all sparred with us. You feel me? So y'all sparred with us. So now y'all stomping with the big dogs. Do your thing. More power to you. But then the niggas that's just sitting around that still like even this shit like with Black Sun, that shit is fucking ridiculous. Y'all niggas ain't got no reason to be looking for reasons to like looking for opportunities to be like, it was a fucked up league. That league was rigged. It was this, that, and the third. Like all niggas did was give you opportunity to debate, bro. That's it. Yeah, y'all drama got involved with the league, bro. We shouldn't know about your sex life. We should know about. Like, we shouldn't know these things. Like it's so much shit that it's just like it's no reason for me to have this information, for me to know these things. Like this is so irrelevant to why I'm on YouTube in the first place. It's so many things that I can just speak to. I just be saying certain shit to my wife, and she just be like, "What?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I just need somebody outside. I just gotta just say this. That's ain't got shit to do with the league. So why? Because your drama got involved with our like somehow for whatever reason played out on our shit. Now all of a sudden, nigga, we deserve legal action. What kind of shit is that? What kind of shit is that? Like that, like it's like rationale and like niggas being logical. Like it don't even matter what we saying, what we trying to stand on. It's more so like, nah, this what we trying to use y'all for. This what we trying to use y'all for. But that's why, like the drop in views is a great fucking thing. Because now you can't do that for us now. Like everybody that's been convinced have been convinced. They moved on. They doing other shit. The people that's still around, they still want to see the debates. They still fucking with. They still fucking what's going on. And we gonna build. And we really just building from there. Nigga, go listen to Damo on old streams. We had to have a huge drop off before we could really get to where we wanted to be. Too much of the old shit mattered way too much. It was fun. It was fun while it lasted. It wasn't gonna build nothing though. It wasn't gonna build nothing though. That's why these
That's a fact.
playoffs is important. Regardless of whether I win, Blue win, Swab win, I really don't give a fuck. Whoever, like, it's just gonna be a champion at season 4, going into season 5.
Gotta finish season 5 is what
That's
they
gonna
said.
that's gonna mean
That's a
something.
minimum. That's a minimum. Like at least just get through season 5. Whoever wins season 4, please.
That's it. That's it.
That's simple.
That's why shout out to everybody that like I said, like the handful of motherfuckers that's right, the handful of motherfuckers that's rocking. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all. Cause like niggas definitely got to start focusing on positivity because it's way easier to give like attention to niggas that be hating and the negative ass comments. But like you got to remember, like even the NBA and the NFL, some of the most profitable leagues and institutions had to go through a restructuring, a rebuild, and they had to find their lane, they had to find their audience, they had to find the talent. All that shit take time, bro. And that's why like when you see niggas literally saying like this shit ain't even gonna last another season. That's why season 5 gonna hurt niggas feelings. That's why season 6 gonna hurt niggas feelings.
Right.
Uh,
Season 7.
shit, for
Man,
real.
shit real, man. That's why, and like I said, though, the more people the more we continue, and it shapes out, the more we gonna continue to have people who can take a loss, who can take criticism, and and be able to go back to their space. That's the main thing. Is a lot of people don't want to have to go back to their space with an L. Like, it's a for sure L. It ain't no question, bro. It, everywhere else, you can make it murky. My people think I won. Your people think you won. Here, it's a loss. Like every time.
Yeah, but that's why Blue them statistics, bro. Them statistics. When a nigga can't just
That
run his mouth, that's the thing about YouTube. Niggas used to being able to just run their mouth. When a nigga can't just run his mouth, and you actually got to look at them numbers.
that
Listen, To this day, I ain't heard a nigga complain about a win in SVDL yet. To this day,
Ever.
I ain't never hear a nigga say I ain't win that debate, and they
Real.
still did it too. Never heard it.
That's for
what
real.
what that tell you,
Cause
bro?
it's that L. Niggas will not be trying to take that L with them. I'm telling you,
Yeah,
that L is hard though. Cause especially when you get built up, the ego and everything, and it's like your space, and you can't say no wrong over there. But and then it's like over here, it's like three judges just voted against you and sent your ass the fuck home. Like, especially when the nigga be debating some shit he love. Yeah, I mean, that shit fuck him up.
bro. And then dealing with the aftermath. That's really
That
what
shit
niggas.
get real.
Niggas really can't take dealing with the aftermath, bro.
Yeah.
Like nigga, like a nigga for
Right.
real telling you, like nigga, you lost, nigga. Take that L. Sit down.
Right.
Sit down. Take that. That's a toughie. That's a tough one. Well,
Tell
shit. And that's what I'm saying, nigga. The only niggas that still here is niggas that was able to do that. That's it. That's it. The only niggas that still here is niggas that's been able to take L. And and the
Yep.
funny thing about it is like it's it's niggas that's really kind of like just now able to get a little bit like KOT is just now able to get some shine because niggas is like
Out of his way.
right. It ain't about who more dramatic. It's about who debates we watching.
Facts.
It ain't about
Facts.
who more dramatic on the stream. It's about who debates we watching. So of course you gonna see KOT because he debating. Goddamn. Of
Man, I
course
want
you'll
to
see
see.
Spin.
I got to
Of
see
course you gonna see
Akmalak
Swan.
next season. 7 times next season. I'm like,
Oh
yeah,
man.
because they get a chance to shine. Like, it's a lot of people that's getting ready to get a chance to kind of like step into their own, and, you know what I mean? And really, like people already know what they coming with, they style and used to it, and now people gonna be coming in expecting for you to do you. You know what I mean? Anything less than that, you already know what time it is.
Yeah, bro. Shit. Let me hop up off here, man. Emails, nigga,
You
gotta
already
check
know.
and all that other shit. I know how that shit goes.
Check them emails, man. No, we're gonna definitely deal with that. You know what I mean? I gotta get up out of here too. I'm actually running late now at this point. So I'll get with you, Blue.
You already know it, man. Appreciate y'all,
Tonight I
guys.
will be showing the standings tonight. You know, so
Okay.
yeah. I think as far as with you, you have I can show it real quick. I show get y'all a glance on here. Y'all a glance because we're gonna I'm gonna break down the matchups now that we got the matchups now, and we'll go over the we'll go over the the stats and all that and see who's up for what award and who's going to win what, and we'll do all that. But I'm working on the official playoff bracket, so we'll have that to you later on. And yeah. So yeah. But I could give you a glance at the unofficial. I can show you the unofficial right now. And you know the difference at this point between the official and the unofficial, Blue?
Let me see what's the difference.
Then I'm gonna have more colors and all extra shit in that one.
Yeah, all of the fancy shit.
All the things. I'm gonna make it look cute, you know. Gotta dress him up. So you can see. You can see Blue.
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah. So this is what it's looking like. So you got Holly and True Justice over there. They mixed a lot of stuff up with that win because everybody was expecting more points to be involved in this debate. But that wasn't the case. Domo's joined this pending he sent in the challenge. But since he went over 1,000 points, then he would be up there with the people with 1,000 points because he fell short by one debate, with 7 debates. So he moved from 5 to 3. Madan is he falls to.
That's a flex, bro. I got over 1,000 points with a whole less debate on niggas.
Yeah.
I just want to point that out.
So he's over Madan. Him and Madan switched places. Really, because Madan was ranked number 3 because he completed his 8 debates, but he was under 1,000 points though, so it kind of made them switch places. And Holly's debate pushed her over to the other side of the bracket with Rio, and so True Justice was moved, I believe, as well, because I think True Justice was debating Lance.
Okay.
And T-Duck was debating pro-black, so everything got shifted over pretty much. So what it is now is you got pro-black politics versus KOT, T-Duck versus Lance, Holly versus True Justice. And that was a debate that was supposed to happen, but they had a little falling out, so that should be interesting.
I got
Madan,
the dream way.
maybe they could debate that same topic. They should see what's up with that. I gotta remember what that topic was. And Madan and Domo. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting because I'm looking at that. I'm looking at this this side with Rio, and I know Domo looking at this is all food right here. You know what I'm saying? Domo's looking at this like this is all food right here. But then Rio is up there. He got the debate off. I know he's looking at it the same way.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the middle of it, like that's it's just like a video game to me, bro. Like no bullshit. I just gotta.
And then I'm looking at Holly. Holly believes. She believes. I would say this. I wouldn't be surprised to see Holly in the conference finals.
Yeah, I can see.
I wouldn't be surprised. Like looking at this, I wouldn't be surprised to see Holly in the conference finals. If I was a betting man, I would say Rio. But I wouldn't be surprised to see Holly in the conference.
It wouldn't be like a shot. Wouldn't be a shot.
Yeah. And on the other side, I wouldn't be surprised to see pro-black in the conference final. Sorry, Blue. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well,
I wouldn't be surprised to see pro like you know what I mean. But if I was a betting man, it would be Blue. And I had to say this. I wouldn't be surprised to see Lance in the conference finals.
I can say
I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be like that surprised.
I can't comment on that.
I wouldn't be that surprised to see. That was a good debate with him and Domo. I don't say it wasn't close because what was done in the rapid fire round, but up until that point, it was kind of, you know what I mean? Like I think Domo was winning, but the rapid fire round made it a blowout. It was almost like the score was like at halftime. The score was like in a football game. It was like 23-30 at halftime. But then the third quarter was just like, it was like one of them Golden State Warriors third quarters when they just airing shit out. And then by the time the fourth quarter came, it was like 23-56. You know what I mean? Like what the fuck happened? It was like one of them joints. So he was like, you know what I mean? I think like he was going back and forth up into that rapid fire round. And that's another thing, you know, people, you know, I kind of started this whole thing with Dome on the rapid fire round, but some of his best work is in a rapid fire round. Some of his best work is in that rapid fire round. So, yeah, but I wouldn't be surprised to see, you know, him in the conference finals. Now, if I was a betting man, I would bet Suave. But the right topic.
Yeah.
I think that he, you know,
Lance could take you out of
the thing with Lance, he knows, he got information that you can tell that he reads shit and he knows shit. But, you know, in a debate format about proving it and like, you know what I mean? So he could present some information in the premise round and he could do pretty good rebutting, but that rapid fire round he needs to work on. And, you know, so that rapid fire round, you know, so. Yeah.
I'm in love with my side. I mean, I'm talking about this couldn't get no better.
And it's crazy, right? Because it's crazy because the way the standings is, it's kind of like people would think, because really, if you're looking at it from like a veteran and a competition standpoint, it should be Scheme over there on Suave side and you over on Rio side, because really technically, if I was to vote, people would say Blue is a harder debater than Scheme. If I was to, like, if people were to do a vote, but that's not the way the thing works. It works by who got the most points in that particular season. So it's like, it's almost like Suave has to now deal with Blue because Scheme beat Blue by a point as far as with the points. He had a 140, you had he had 1,040 points, you had 1,039 points.
Right.
So it's almost like he had a good year, but we know that Blue is a veteran debater that knows the playoff debating. So really, Blue is a harder debater looking and going into it. Like, so he has to deal with a person like, so that's kind of a crazy situation. Whereas though now Rio, it looks like, but Rio has Domo over here. You know what I mean? So he has to face Domo. But yeah, so it's crazy. It's a crazy joint. You know what I mean? Either way, it's crazy. So I don't know which one what I would rather have. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like a crafty debater in the first round like a Lance, and then I have to deal with a Blue. Or, you know what I'm saying, KOT or Pro to Black. I don't want to, like, you know, throw everybody under the bus, you know what I mean? But I'm just saying hypothetically. Like, you know, the potential debates that you had to happen. Like, you know what I mean? Or I could deal with a couple of rookies and a couple of, you know what I'm saying, wild card debaters. Like a True Justice and a Madine, but then I had to deal with Domo potentially in the conference finals. You know what I mean? So it's like, which one you want to do? Like a Scheme is like a tough rookie, or a wild card, like a True Justice. Or I had to probably deal with Holly in the second round, which is going to be a tough debate. You know what I'm saying? But you know,
pretty much every second round is pretty tough.
Yeah, because it's like, you know, you can see either one winning though. Like I could see T-Duck beating Lance. You know what I mean? I could see, you know what I mean, Pro Black beating KOT. I could see KOT beating Pro Black. I could see, you know what I mean? So who would you rather see though?
Me? Mm-hmm. Shit, I'd rather see just how it is. I KO Pro Black, and then I KO.
Saying, who would you rather see between them two? Because you're debating a winner between them.
Between who?
Pro Black and KOT.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather debate Pro Black. I'd rather debate Pro Black. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want. I hate to see KOT. I want to see KOT go home, but I would much rather debate pro-black politics.
Oh man, you're
That
gonna
would
go on
be
the AOI tour if you could make it to the
that would be
finals,
a
bro.
dream.
You know what I
That
mean?
would be a dream.
Swab is the favorite to definitely. He's the favorite to come
That
out of there. But that 1-2 matchup can be crazy. That 1-2 matchup is always crazy.
yeah, I've heard enough. So this will be very perfect. So I'll get. We'll probably see maybe pro-black on if intelligence or what intelligence emerged from, and I think Schwab boss for some reason he thinks he wants the black church. He can definitely get that work. And then I shall see Domo in the championship, and it'll probably be non-participation.
Don't nobody like him because of Shay. Don't come to my chat because
Your favorite.
Here's Table of Kings, nigga. That nigga want to get on there a lot. He's an acting ass nigga, man. You with that acting shit, bro. Like they want to race me and shit with these people. Like all I did was show my own talents and start showing who the fuck I really am. That's all I
I
had.
mean, you want me to have him on, bro? Because I just
Oh shit, it don't matter to me.
The fact that he woke up this morning thinking about this shit shows that this nigga know he ain't wrong, man. Shows it. And that's why I said fuck you niggas. I started doing my own thing, nigga. And don't get mad because Joe Bill fucking being in my chat, nigga. I ain't say nothing disrespectful to her. Hoe ass nigga. You not even, and plus he not even sub to that nigga. He not even sub to his baby mama's chat. You sub to everybody else, nigga, trying to race me with these females on the internet. Nigga, you not even supporting your own baby mama.
all right, man. I made you back, bro. I made you back because I'm live right now. All right.
Yeah, tell that bitch nigga he's a pussy.
So look,
I can't listen to that shit, bro.
that nigga thirsty, like bro.
You know that
like,
looks like,
hear
you know what I
this
mean? That
nigga?
looks like, you know what I mean? What's going on, man? Like, what's up with that,
Like,
man? That shit is not cool, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, you
yo,
know what I mean? You sounded like that tell me why you mad shit, you know what I mean? Like come on, Taylor,
like,
bro. Like, come on, bro.
when did we have like I didn't know, bro, me and you was competing or anything, bro. Like you lost me a long time ago with that. You lost me a long time ago with that. So yeah, appreciate you. The fantasy beef, bro. Like
It's a
I
fantasy.
mean, like,
Hey
this is
man,
crazy.
like I don't know what's up with that though. Like, cause it's like why? How is the baby mom involved with this whole shit, bro? Like,
Because
that's not cool,
you
bro.
know,
That's not cool, bro. Like, that ain't it, bro. Ain't it?
you know what time it is.
You know what I'm
It
saying?
is what it is. Yeah.
But all right,
What's
man. Let me get
going
up out of here. I gotta get. I'm already running late because I definitely, if I don't leave now, I'm definitely not gonna be getting those standings in tonight. So
Facts.
I get with y'all.
You already know it. Appreciate it, God. So yeah, I'm definitely okay. And like I said, that's all again. Once again, like the nigga is weird, like weird. And so I guess maybe it's because I didn't notice this nigga been hanging. No, I didn't know. I didn't know. Y'all are telling me something new. This shit, you know, that he been hating on me for like 4. I didn't know this. I had no idea. But you see, it's obvious. You know what I mean? But I ain't even gonna speak on all of that. I said enough already. I've said enough already. Like, you dead, bro. Like whatever I don't know what you was trying to do. Like there's no competition with me, my nigga. You're not competing with me. Like period. I don't know what you competing with, bro. Like for real. Race. The nigga said I'm racing with him. Like I've never even paid you no attention enough to not even notice if you were even. I never even noticed you were talking bad about me. I never even noticed. And when it did come to my attention, and I came to ask you about it, you panicked and all of this happened. Like, I didn't know that. Like, you just exposed yourself. You're right. I'm not sub, so I had no idea. I'm not sub to you either, so I had no idea. So like, and still don't care at all. Like none of that. All I'm asking you to do is quit trying to pretend, bro, like you have some type of smoke, like you have a reason to have some type of smoke. You don't have no reason to have no smoke with me. I ain't in your way at all. I'm not in your way, my nigga. Like, period. With nobody. If your energy is that, bro, then that's what's going to, it'll come to you. But trying to like throw salt on me and all of that shit, bro, to get like, you look weird, my nigga. I ain't got nothing to do with that. I ain't got nothing to do with that. So once again, like you, that was a bad start. You calling him and doing what you just did, that was a bad start to what I asked earlier. All I'm asking you to do is leave me out of that shit. I'm still not subbed. Like, I'm still not. So I don't know what the fuck going on. I truly don't care. I truly don't care. Yeah, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I got 9 days into my battle. I'm definitely not going there. No, I didn't literally attack you. I came on there and literally asked you if that was, I was trying to make sure it wasn't a troll account, that was you in Swab chat before I asked you why you lied on me in his chat. But you panicked. So that's irrelevant now. Now I know why you've been hating on me in Swab chat. So all of that is irrelevant. We don't even have to go there no more. Like, period. I'm not even mad no more. Like, I get it now why you've been doing that. You can, like, that can continue. But the shit that you're doing behind the scenes, my nigga, in order for you to get whatever you think you want and you finna, you don't have to include me in that. That ain't my business, my nigga. Like, you need to learn how to move better. Like, for real. You off to a bad start. So I don't know what you got going on. I truly don't care. But you don't have to try to throw salt on me and throw me under the bus and create narratives. Like, my nigga, you tried to check me over Clyde Diva. Show me something I said to Clyde Diva out of the way. Or something that she said to me out of the way. You can't. So you're weird, bro. You're weird. I don't know what's up with these people, man. But anyway, I like my route to the championship. We've heard a lot, a whole lot. I mean, I'm talking about a whole lot. So it'd be fitting. I talk and I didn't talk enough shit. So like, it's only fitting that I would get pro black politics and then swab boss and then Domo for the championship. This is like as best as you can get. I mean, bro, you could call me a liar, bro. The video's up. So like, we all seen what happened. The video is still up. We can go over there and witness what you did. Like, I'm good, bro. I don't even like. I don't care. I don't know what you're doing right now. Like, it's weird. Go back into my baby mama chat, bro. Go do that. Like, you been doing. You don't have to be over here, my nigga. I never went to your page. I don't know why you over here. I'm good. So anyway, I'm talking about the perfect route to the championship. Like, you can't beat it. You can't beat it. Because outside of our beef, debate-wise, we have both talked enough shit to where I should have to go through the AOI. It's only fitting that the dark side goes through the AOI for the championship. It's just simple and plain. Simple and plain. So I'm happy with my side. I'm happy. Like it couldn't have shaped out better. I'm glad the way that this last debate went. Hopefully, whatever points Domo get doesn't change anything. Because I want to see pro-black, and then I want to see pro-black, and then I want to see swab boss. Simple and plain. Simple and plain. Like I'm on the verge of blocking both of y'all. Like on my mama. I don't know what y'all got going on. Y'all finna keep that shit off my channel. For real. So anyway. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to doing that. I shall be seeing them. Like I said, y'all already know what time it is. I got the battle coming up. Me and Aboriginal Power on the 30th. Please be there. Be there. Vortex Rap Battle League. Y'all already know. Y'all can actually go over there now and hit the what you call it, the reminder button or whatever, so it'll remind you and whatnot. So you know what time it is. Same old, same old. I will not disappoint. I will not disappoint, right, I promise. I'm gonna show up. I'm definitely gonna show up. But let it be a fun one. You know what time it is. It should definitely be a fun one. That's what I said. I got like 9. What it is? Let me see what's today. It's the 20th. Yeah, I got 9 days to get my damn voice back. I'm losing my voice with this slow nigga for no reason. I'm thinking nigga, we on it's some gang bang beat. I had no idea. I appreciate you saving my energy and breath, bro. Damn, niggas is weird. Wichita. But anyway, man. It's only fitting that we lead to the song, man, because guess what? This is the route that I'm taking to the championship.
Ryu, this is crazy.
Yeah. Watch. Y'all already know what time it is, huh? Watch. Tell them keep playing dumb like ain't nobody a witness. Swear to God on my mama. Everybody gon' get it, everybody that's with them, cause everybody I lit them, keep playing dumb like ain't nobody a witness. Swear to God on my mama. Everybody gon' get it, everybody that's with them, cause everybody I lit them out. Niggas can't stand on shit, we living stressed out. Finna get a medal of honor, we bringing facts out. And you get stepped on every time you step out. You not a stepper where you from, you a step down. And stop repping where you from, you a let down. Can't be seen where you from, you keep your head down. That fat nigga mention my name, I'm breaking lead out. RIP another boss nigga, I think he bled out. He ain't gon' make it, I'm taking another head count. COVID so hot, I keep him from leaving beds out. Niggas self snitching on live, bringing the fans out. They the last nigga took a O talking about how he dead now. You don't know your life too short, that had me stressed out. Somewhere he took a wrong turn, I on the death route. Try the little boy yard blue, I bring the chef out. Put a whole drum on the 9, that bitch attack now. Keep playing dumb like ain't nobody a witness. Swear to God on my mama. Everybody gon' get it, everybody that's with them, cause everybody I hit them up. Keep playing dumb like ain't nobody a witness on my mama. Swear to God, everybody gon' get it, everybody that's with them, cause everybody I lit them up. Fry all you want, but I don't do tissue. So the guy you don't get through if you let blue get you. I put Nino on that mag, let my boo get you. Making Playboy moves with that new issue. When you surrounded by them snakes, you don't know who bit you. And that's the problem with you fakes, you don't know who hit you. And if I'm trying to make it shake, I don't care who with you. Call me Bruce Ambity Sam, I got 2 pistols. AOI, a bunch of lanes, don't let that shoe fit you. And you better keep them tight, don't let that shoe fit loose. I can't miss, everything got shoe hit you. I ain't friendly, ain't shit about blue being cool. And you know I don't forget I'm like an elephant. Ayo, and the eye really irrelevant. Assed out, and we know we lacking intelligence. Keep them out your circle before you regret you let them in.
Ryu, this is crazy.
So with that, man, I got to shout out everybody that came through. Definitely appreciate you. The high priestess Akasha, Hood Therapy showed up. Shay Love showed up. Born Industrious showed up. Green 101, I appreciate you. Men in the building, you definitely came through. Ra was in the building. Table Hayden as the Kings came through. Azov, I appreciate you too, guys. Who else? Who did I miss? I missed some people. Seduction Doll, I appreciate you. Just cracking with your load. And see who else we had in the building. Juju is in the building, definitely. Make sure I got Angel. Yeah, definitely. I appreciate Solar Mind, Domo, them coming through, also holding it down. So you know what time it is. The playoffs is starting. I'm gonna end it with this, man. It's only fitting we end it with the playoffs. For the playoffs.
Biz on the track.
It's be on the beat.
How you supposed to have light if you got solar missing? Everything seem bright with solar vision. A whole court and a witness, nobody noticed missing. I'm my own judge, jury, and the co-defendant. It ain't an idol with its solar image. Get to the core, my nigga, no pretending. Hotter than Jamie Foxx on a solar mission. Melchizedek, no beginning nor an ending. Ain't no need to study long if you gon' study wrong. Got me chasing the ghosts with no lully bones. Blew a hustle anywhere but never hustle home. Mama prayed for his soul cause he ain't coming home. Watch you doctrine get demolished. Bluetooth pilots for YouTube scholars. I do for knowledge, not no stupid dollars. My new provider make them hoop and holler. In the lead for the light bringers, Illuminati. You ain't doing nada and blue ain't bother. Can't be rolling with you with no stupid manga. No Candace Owens, I don't do Kamala. Free flowing out this new Kabbalah. Lumen in the garden, hit a human olive. And you can get this stick with no soup and salad. Blue seek asylum on a Cuban island. My newest challenge is live a long life. Can't nobody live it for you, you gon' live your own life. Right place, wrong time, I'm in the valley where the bones dry. I prophesy till the bones rise. How you supposed to have light if you got solar missing? Everything seem bright with solar vision. A whole court and a witness, nobody noticed missing. I'm my own judge, jury, and the co-defendant. It ain't an idol with its solar image. Get to the core, my nigga, no pretending. Hotter than Jamie Foxx on a solar mission. Melchizedek, no beginning nor an ending. Wake up, Jacob, tell him it's urgent. Identify me by the blessings, never the curses. Walk on water, but I never submerging. You a goon on Zoom, but never in person. My verses merge with the ancient letters. My rating's good, but my rank is better. You soft as Wayne and baby's leather. If I bring my best, you can't do better. Local natives surrounded by the foreigners. The throne of David, the crown is Moorish. I can anoint the babies and crown the poorest. I'm rolling out, I found the forest. Lex told me keep a head and a leg up. Y'all rob with a tank at your head, bruh. Consul told Blue keep your bread up. Seen solar at the door like Legba. I'm shooting for the top like Rick Berry. Sneaking baseline, trying to rip Paris. This is where your talking points get perished. Just to be a champion like Chris Harris. How you supposed to have light if you got solar missing? Everything seem bright with solar vision. A whole court and a witness, nobody noticed missing. I'm my own judge, jury, and the co-defendant. It ain't an idol with its solar image. Get to the core, my nigga, no pretending. Hotter than Jamie Foxx on a solar mission. Melchizedek, no beginning nor an ending.